Hi. Hi, hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to dressmaking stream. Uh I'm uh sadly without my costume, my fashion consultant today. I think he got uh other busy things to do. We're just here. Maybe because they will join us later, but for now it's just me. Hi, welcome to stream. If you were not here for last stream, I am catching up on the orders I got last stream. It was a test run for uh, a dressmaking stream, which is not real dressmaking. I just draw dresses. It's basically that idea that I've got like a few months now. Like I just it is pretty self-indulgent as far as anything goes, but I think it's fun. Is the format of it is that for $5, uh, you could put in an order for a dress or a nightgown or an evening dress. You know, somewhere between casual and formal, somewhere between like normal dresses and costumes, uh, for your favorite man, or your favorite fictional man. I would like to specify that. I think I'm not super comfortable using real people as my models. But yeah, that was the gist of that stream. We got like 5 orders in that stream, and I got 3 done on live on stream. And now we have 2 more, and that's what we're gonna do today. Today I am not taking orders. Beware, I will be putting it on screen with me as well, of course, later on. But as far as housekeeping goes, I should say that like beforehand. I am not taking dress order today. I am merely catching up on the orders that I've got. Tips are obviously, of course, still very much appreciated. Uh, but beware that if you tip $5 with the intention to put in a dress order today, you won't get it. You will not get a place in the queue either. So that's that. Uh, Other housekeeping things. I have all the comments to use in chat. Uh, just scroll down to the about panels on PC, or you swipe to the about tab on mobile. You will find them there. The link to donate or tip is also there. Otherwise, you can type exclamation point donates in chat. And I think that's gonna be it. Let's move on to actual dressmaking. Actually, I think I still got the reference window up. I'm still pulling from my reference log. Is I just got like a new set of reference and pull up, and I think I will still be pulling from the collections that my co-commentator and dress and fashion consultant yesterday, the other day, not exactly yesterday, no, it was before that, on the 27th. He gave me a few names that I will be pulling from, and hope we can make like some good dresses today. Let me change the playlist first. What do I want to listen to today while making dresses? Hmm. Let's see. I think like dressmaking does ask for like a more, I guess, glamorous or a bubble room kind of vibes for the music than what I usually listen to. I usually listen to somewhere between heavy metal and industrial metal. I also listen to some pop. There's a meme song that is funny and a lot of Vocaloid. Vocaloid songs are by itself not really a genre, it's a medium. Any of those songs can fall in any medium, in any genre, really. I can't really think of what I want to listen to today. Let's pull up the One Brush Have a Funk app playlist. This is actually my my what's the fuck was I thinking? This music's blowing the freaking brain out of my body right now. This is my warm up. My warm up canvas. I was warming up before I started the stream. Cause like I feel like I might not be like mother wise on my 100% today. But that's what I've been doing. And maybe like with a stream that focuses on the shapes and stuff, this is important to warm up your muscles and like make and like try and make the lines do the right thing. Let's go. Our first order pulled up today is guy from Metanoia Blues, the D&D actual play campaign that my friend Mim is currently in right now. All of the currently the purely hosted on their Twitch channel. It means a lot. I'm gonna pull up a photo of Kai so you guys can. Let's see. You know what? This is what I should have done. Like, when this is what I should have done beforehand, like, for the stream. My trackpad, so that's why it's a little bit sluggish. Wait, no. Window. That's fun. Awesome. Why is this? You know what? When I say cancel, it should like not be there anymore. There's one thing with OBS that needs to be fixed, I think. Large. And keep a window here, guys, to see the character. When I drop. Their task right. Actually, I think I go the here. Dude, my god. Awesome, what we pulled up today. So where is my god? This one. Okay, let's go. I will be taking up a slot there. Yo, oh hello Mim, welcome to the stream. You came in just in time. I just started working on. I mean, I haven't even started. Now I'm starting to work on Kai's res. You know what? Do you have like any do you have any like I don't know preference for what like you would like to see him in? I guess I don't know. The thing is, I am definitely going off of design right now once again. Oh hi Sarah. We got the crew here. I am looking at Guy. Can I pull this up to another window? So, oh no, god damn it. Okay, let me. This what's the one? This one, there it is. Keep him there. And then I can look at the other one. I love the phantom and behind Kai in this fucking rap here. Uh, Wait, refresh me though. Kai uses he him, right? Like N uses they them, but I actually don't recall if Kai uses the same or uses he him. Okay, yeah, good. Good to know. Start. Why did you do that? Damn. It, maybe I do need to like invest in a new tablet soon. I got this one like yeah at the beginning of the pandemic. It's just I hate that that's how we're keeping time now. We're keeping the bag. Mm. Oh, the, the new PC. Please enlighten me as to what you were referring to with that, Nim. Oh, okay. I don't. You know what? Maybe me liking it doesn't really have to do with anything. Maybe it's fine. I think you should be change that to AM for fuck. Hmm. I don't know if I should be playing to like playing off his like kind of design too much because like I feel like this could be pretty easily converted to like a dress already. Oh, hello Zeke, welcome to stream. We're getting onto Kai's order right now, so uh, that's what I'm figuring out. Hmm. Maybe actually, from the look of like cloak and layering, I like the idea of layering for Kai. Hmm. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Zeke. This is a season of minor illnesses, I think. I also just got off of like 3 different things. You know what? I think I should get a dress that goes well with like any type of daggers and stuff. Oh yeah. I'm, man, if you ask me what like process I have, I don't fucking know, man. I cannot tell you. This is what I'm doing. Usually, like last time I got someone to bounce like uh ideas off of no feel in no ass. I mean, in a dress you can pick anything. That's a thing. But I also would likely to like give him a dress that that makes his no ass into no problem. You know, a dress that plays well off of his body type instead of like a dress that pats out like anything that he doesn't like. It's about it's about the having the dress that is made for you, you know. And also, like I have made one dress yesterday for someone with also no ass, which is Piers, which is like once again don't fucking contradict the that man has many things. He does not have curves. So I feel like I feel like I can pull something out. Yeah. I feel I relate. I guess yeah, but honestly not. It's hard to approach peers in terms of linearity, I guess. Here is basically a wireframe. I feel mean saying this, but like that man is like ready to be, uh, like he's ready to be like motion captured. He already has all those joints like cleared it for the world to see. So, and even if they are like, you know, not very curveful, I guess, I don't know, but they don't got like a lot of curves on their body. They still have like, you know, a certain thickness, as in like physicality that appears this way. As a fucking like, as Cosmo did like call him yesterday a fucking sickly Victorian person, sickly Victorian child man. I'm I'm being so mean to Piers. Does he deserve it? I don't think so. Hmm. I did not give other people a lot of like accessories and stuff with these design. I feel because I feel like that is Mem, you must know usually and when I mean is not deserved. When I mean I'm just being an asshole. You of all people must know this. Except when I see you, you're not special, bitch. I mean to a lot of people. Oh no. Oh no, Anais, I'm so sorry. Hope you can catch the stream. Like, I mean, maybe when you're home, I will still be streaming. That stream was like 6 hours long. Maybe this one, maybe this one will run the same. I'm thinking. Uh, hmm. What type of dress? Hmm. I mean, like the most classic type would be terrible. Freaking. Okay, my mom just said these. This is. Oh, okay. My mom just sent me fucking menus or like I don't know, like shop order for a shop once you like order from. That'll be fun. Mama streaming. I'm socializing. I'm hanging out with that. Okay. Damn, what the fuck? I'm gonna get in these pounds. Really good. Not now though. Not now though. I'm making dresses from friends. Um, the funny thing with that like my mom is actually a bona fide like F1 now, so she did come in contact with like uh someone with COVID at her workplace. So now she's like on soft quarantine. But the fact of the case is that she already basically has like her schedule synced up with like my dad's. So like they both are like if one of them is at risk, then the other is also equally at risk. So like and with my brother being away on his like college thing, at the moment the one actually having to quarantine in the house is me. So like I'm just in my room now, and I leave like the parents to have the rest of the house, which is fine. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm in here. Reverse Uno. It's like I made it. I made dinner today, and my mom's like, "Oh, that smells good. I can't wait to eat it." But like, you have your dinner first though, because like we shouldn't be like too close to each other anymore, as in physically in the house. So like she was very nice. Like, you can have your dinner first, and then like when you're done, like we will have dinner. So like taking turn using the dinner table. But then I'm like, that's fine. Uh, that's fine. That's okay. I'm just gonna eat dinner in my room, and she's like, okay, fine, okay, yes, sure. And then like, I did that, and I have not gone out ever since. Oh, hello, early priest. Uh, art? Oh yeah, early priest art. I'm very sorry. This is not coffee orders. This is back orders from the last thread stream. Uh, I'm not currently taking orders for that. Is the dress stream thing is very specific. Is that like if you have a favorite man, you can like chip in $5 and I'll draw him a dress, and I'll try and design him a good like evening gown to go out in. Uh, so that's like the very it has a much more limited scope than like what I was doing on coffee, I think. Hmm. You know what? Posing with Kai is a little bit harder than posing with Luca. I don't know what to do with his goddamn body. I mean, like that can also be said for most things. Like, oh, this is just like fashion sketch right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm very sorry about that. When that happened, like I was basically like I basically got a little bit overwhelmed. So like I have been like taking a little break on that. I will probably return to that this year. Last year was just like one and two another, so many things. Uh, Honestly, yeah, I do think that would also make like good stuff for streaming too. So I might like stream that again. Meanwhile, we'll have this. This is fully, basically a vacation for me. Cause like from November to January, from November last year to January this year, I got like once again pretty much like close to burnout. Doing art is a lot of things. Okay, so like I'm thinking like if we're going with like the very basic stuff, or I was thinking about something like uh the at like the thing I don't fucking actually know what to call like this type of design, you know. I know, yes, thank you. Hold on. Yeah, don't worry about it. I will get to it. Just sometimes brains don't work, and if I like force it to, then it will like backfire onto my face. Not even like a long time later. Just like 2 days later, I will be laying on the ground, and sadly, I do have to do. Every day I think about like taking a nap in the wood, face down on the ground for like a year or two. This design already calls to like a shorthand thread with like this type of color, but I don't know. I feel like that's like pulling too much from his original design. That's not really like any fun if you're like you want to go out and you're wearing something. It should feel like a little bit special, I think. So I'll maybe try to like break away from his kind of design a little bit. Hmm. I'm a little bit stumped. Yeah, I just start sketching, and if anything comes up, I'll take it. I've not drawn like any just like couple thing dress. I think yesterday was like they're like a short dress or a full-on gown. Like usually this is like it calls to like into stuff, right? This length of dress. Or
give me something else to feel.
I do think he would like something that is more quiet than like what I've been pulling out for other folks. But also my dress still feels special.
Give me something else to feel. Give me something else to feel.
Oh hell yeah. They've sent me more guys to pull from because you only sent me forward looking guy before. Actually every single one that you sent me was also forward. Except for the doodle. The doodles are like we got other in other angles of Kai. You know what? The moment I remembered to have to do that on like uh mobile dashboard, it got a little bit easier on me. Actually, Kai, moderately it's not just cover snake. Actually, something with high color, I think, comfortable. If a high color that goes, 10. I'm scrolling through my ref now. These are also so fucking. I'm thinking about like. Honestly, Kai. I don't know why Kai feels like someone who's like freezing cold all the time. He's to bundle up. I don't know. I got a vibe from him. I fully had emptied the stream, so like I don't know if that vibe's correct or not, but that's what I get. Yeah, like physically cold, yeah. Yep. I just looks like he his like normal body temperature is not as high as like usual. Birds. So much not the bird. Encore designs. It's the lack of maybe, I don't know. Cannot begin to tell you what the ass does and does not. okay, sure, thanks. This is like the Vulcan of this, the Vulcan debate of this fucking universe. If anybody in chat knows what's up with like fucking Vulcans in Star Trek, you know what the hell's up. Nobody can fucking decide whether like they're like warmer or colder than humans. Everybody knows that like Vulcan, like the planet is like hotter, like almost all desert. But desert is the word desert, I think. But the rest is like, hell yeah, hell yeah to Mim, not hell yeah to what the fuck they were doing with Vulcans. I was thinking about something like a little bit baby doll, but I don't know if like that would fit Kai actually. Really obvious way to. I think dresses are like a very good way to hide your like lack of ass if like that's something that worries you. Cause like from the skirt down, like who the fuck knows what happens there, you know? You can add anything under there, like nobody would know. If it flares out, like nobody can tell that you don't have an ass. This the thing to go for, literally, I think. This is cool. Hmm. Guys, proud of his flat ass. You know what? That works for me. Tactical advantage. He can fit in many gaps and crevices that people with fat ass cannot. Or pretty far down to see more fat stuff, I think. I need to keep saying that and I don't do, but I need to tag my shit so I can pull it up like easier. Okay. Awesome. Like the irrational architecture design of asses. You know, maybe something like that. Like him if he's like so proud of his flat ass. If he's so proud of his no curve body, I can give him like a no curve dress, basically. You know, maybe. Oh, I do like that. That also has like a more traditional. I do like it. Yeah, actually, maybe not like something like the. Oh fuck! God damn it! Happens still. This is like I think about the octopus, all the bolos. Whenever I make a dress like this, just like a lot of like ruffles and ooh, and stuff underneath, make it flare out. Just like you know, like an octopus, anything that can like any hole that can fit its beak, it can like pull its whole body through because its whole body is soft and it can compress that like however much it wants, except for the beak, which is like the one hard thing about the body. So like anything that can any hole that can fit the beak, like it can push itself through. And like every time I draw a dress or like any kind of design that has a lot of fabric, I think about that. Like this looks like a lot, but that you can probably compress it pretty close to your body. I think of that as like the octopus design principle, when maybe it's more like the wet cat design principle. A cat always looks like, you know, more meat than it is. That's a weird way to word it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have worded it like that. Rolling. Honestly, every time I pull up like uh references on my blog, I probably should tag like horror stuff, because it happens. I save a lot of horror stuff on my blog. Hmm. Sure. Yes, that's one artist I'm so glad is drawing again. Tangle Food. Their lining is their ink art is like genuinely like one of my greatest like one of my greatest source of inspiration. They went on hiatus for like a long time, like years. Like they just started drawing again a little bit recently, and I'm like, just, you know, for a very very selfish reason, I'm very happy about. I was looking up the style of dress. Not only am I not good at like speaking, not good at like thinking of things today, I'm also not good at speaking. Great talent. Where the fuck is it? Really want to be like a very good like big hat. And I'm not even a hat person. Just wearing hats. It's like stuffy bird. Here, this one. Oh yeah, see you around, man. Bye bye. Salad dress. Most conical men. Oh, this baby girl. Like the baby doll kind of. Also, like this usually doesn't go with this dress at all. I love. No, I think this dress is like a horror character dress. This is like the girl in the basement, or the or the main character dress. Which is why I think it's definitely some of that. Do they not a good USA? It's too. Like a high. Hmm.
Blur.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, hi. My co-commentator slash uh fashion consultant, I guess, is back in house. Let me
Hi, hello everyone.
hi.
Yes, I'm just like popping in for a few minutes and then I'll down. Just want to say hello to everyone. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Yeah. I don't know why, but like OBS has been like not uh turning down the music when I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So hi.
Is your voice echoing just in case because like the last time I was on stream I used the my laptop, my MacBook, and now I'm using my phone.
Yeah, I think it's fine now. I think it's fine now.
It's kind of echoing.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Okay, nice.
I'm. Are you watching the stream, or I can like pull you a live stream? Want to? Maybe. But
I'm sorry, can you hello?
yeah, I'm. If you want to, are you watching the stream? If you aren't, I can pull you a side stream.
Uh, my avatar
Oh,
or
oh no,
what?
but like, are you watching the stream? Or like, do you want to watch on Twitch instead? Not Twitch, on Discord instead.
Um. Oh, it's fine. I'm not currently watching the stream.
Oh, am I small? I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to like mess around with it a little bit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
very
Sure.
sorry. My mic is just like this. Unless I'm like suddenly very loud, and then it will like part that like that whole thing like full force for you guys. I don't know why it does that. A little froggy.
So yes, what are we currently having on our roster today?
We have Kai. I'm gonna post uh in Discord. Oh yeah, glad. Audio balancing is always a thing that we do every day whenever we stream. Great. And also, you should never mess with your audio ever. I'm thinking about something that's like that deviates somewhat from like enough from his like canon design as to not like make it boring for him. I feel like he wears a dress out the evening. It should be like a special feeling, a good time
Mm-hmm.
guaranteed just by having the dress instead of just any other day.
Mm-hmm. Well, he seems like he would enjoy, say, like a nice cocktail. He seems a little tense, so I think I think he would enjoy like a dress that he could relax in, I suppose.
I mean, like, I guess that's why I'm giving him like the largest fucking dress we've gotten so far. Maybe except for Ocon, large in the shoulder and large in the general shape.
Wait, I'm trying to find you on Twitch. Let me put
Not
that
the
on.
shit.
Twitch. Twitch? Twitch. Is Twitch. Hello. Um,
Bone shape. Other. Fuck. Oh, nice. I'm glad. This is just my sketching like thread. Sketching thread because I have problems in disorders.
oh, you have my sprite over here. Oh, hello.
I do. I on like red level all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, light and flowy would work very nice with him, I think. I don't know, something like silhouette sorta, like your circle dress.
Yeah. That was big. That was very large.
Yeah, rounded up the edge, because I suppose he's a very edgy character.
Not exactly. He's not exactly edgy. He's more controlled, emotionless. Like, once again, I
Ah.
don't actually know shit about these characters. I am spitballing
Hmm. Well, I mean, regardless, he's intense, huh?
to chill.
Yeah, he needs to chill. Needs to, you know, needs some carving around the edges, you know? Like something like with a lot of circles.
You know what I think about when I think about a lot of circles?
Yes. What do you
Circus.
think about?
Circus.
Ah,
And you blame me.
I
I'm a clown.
I love that idea.
Uh huh. You know.
Oh, I love clowns.
Yeah, I know. You love me.
Yes, exactly. I love me too.
Awesome.
We all love each other here in the stream. It's lovely.
What?
It is lovely. I'm
Oh,
speaking in cursive.
okay. Very sorry. Hmm.
Having second thoughts?
Yeah, I'm thinking because like this one makes him like look too young. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like a.
Mm.
But oh, I do like the like the flappers. Like maybe on him. The same like dress length
Mm-hmm.
flappers. A lot of like fabric.
Mm.
The flappers specifically about like being shapeless.
Yes.
Yeah, because like the culture back then.
Mm.
No, the shape is the the shape is the thing that caters to male gazes and stuff like that. Other men, etc. Male gazes. I shouldn't say that word. That's specifically like a cinema term. It doesn't mean what you think. It slightly passive with a good. Makes this posing extremely funny. I think change up the pose a little bit. Oh hi, welcome back to the stream. We're working on a back order. Hi, hi from Mim also in chat's campaign. But doesn't extend too far, so he still have like arms, like use of his arms. Flapper, the flapper dress does not like it. But the neckline is pretty low. But a dress with uh, either higher neckline or just like
Or like a jacket outside.
What did you just say? I'm sorry. I did
Oh,
quickly.
I said like or maybe like a very cool jacket on the outside.
Oh yeah, I'm very sorry. My mic is just small because I got a bad mic basically. I I did get the cheapest fucking mic possible, so that's on me really. I bumped myself up like basically all the way in OBS. Was like this is all it gets. This is as far as it goes. So I'm very sorry. Sorry to my listeners who will probably get their ears blown out by other videos later on.
Wait, isn't there a way for you to like physically bump up your volume though? In Windows?
In Windows? Don't think
In
so.
your input volume.
Huh. What the
So basically you go to sound settings.
not recording?
Oh wait,
One.
I'm sorry, I'm using a MacBook, so I cannot really help you there.
Okay,
I
sure.
was
Sure, bitch.
no, I was no, I was trying to like find a similar approach so we can like so I can like just find it out with you, but I forgot that I'm using a MacBook.
Yeah. This
So basically, as I remember, it's in the sound setting in the recording, and there's like a input volume, I believe, and you can like bump that up.
recording? Don't think I'm seeing that.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
That's
I'm
fine.
so sorry. I'm using a MacBook.
You should be. You should be sorry.
Yes, I'm very sorry.
Every day I make you grovel for using a MacBook.
If you guys don't know, every single day Baku pester me. I don't know, like pester. Bullied me for my choice of electronic devices.
And am I wrong?
Well, they're not wrong. But I would love for the bully to be less intense.
Yeah, sure. Sure, bitch. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you, Ned.
I'm using a
In support of your art.
oh, thank you
I'd
so
first
much
seen
for
it when
donating to a
Pokemon
very
Swish
talented
came
artist.
out, and since then it has greatly inspired and awed me.
Reads a B out. I'm sorry. Still, thank you very much for the tip, though. Oh wait, hi babe.
Oh, hello. I'm still here. Don't worry. Um,
That's
so
like
yeah,
yeah.
my choice of MacBook, and that's my laptop choice, and then like I use like a Samsung phone, which is like just double the bully, you know.
I mean, worse, you did have you. I don't know if you're still using it, but you do have like a Samsung smartwatch.
I still use it every now and then, not as
Yeah.
often as before.
So, oh, you know.
Yeah, well, the bully is justified. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm pulling out all the stops or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I think the thing
Well, I
is
mean, the bully worked, you know.
the
The
thing.
degree in which I use the watch is significantly less now, so bully works.
So this PSA has been brought to you by Bakuchin on Twitch, Woolies Works or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as you use a MacBook or Samsung affiliated technological devices, you
Fucking
deserve to be bullied.
on site, bitch. Yeah, I you know what the thing with like a dress like this that like since the cut is not like super, you know, something it's super interesting. I feel like I need to up my game with like the patterns and stuff.
Well, the interesting thing about the flapper design is that uh, it is like it shows ankles,
Yeah.
and it's supposedly one of the more risque uh, dressing code uh, for women back when during the jazz era.
Yes.
So I think bringing an element of rebellious into someone who is so serious, it's a very interesting concept here.
Yeah, but still like I feel like by itself it might not. Because like the thing is like someone who doesn't know who Kai is might not like be able to tell
Mm-hmm.
that he's a chill.
True. Well, the thing is, I'm just saying is that even though the design of the flapper dress by today's standard isn't something very interesting, um, back in those in back in the day, it's probably one of the more groundbreaking designs,
I mean,
especially for women wear.
yeah, that and also is that like for the women.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as like the short skirt and go go boots back in the 60s
Mm-hmm.
about breaking out of like
Yes, 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 yes. It certainly was an interesting time for fashion too. Yes. Well, the jazz music was actually pioneered by black people, the African American community in the. Excuse me?
yes, that's correct. So I was like blinked out for a second now.
Oh, yes. Well, that and because it is pioneered by the American African community, it used to be called the devil music. So, but in the spirit of jazz, similar to disco, which is also ushered in by uh, the African American and the trans community, um, they bring a sense of chaotic, rebellious, and freedom. And similar to the music itself, the fashion that the jazz music brought into the understanding and the community of the people is, bring in a sense of freedom as well.
Oh yeah.
So that's just a little bit of
Yeah.
very, very um like simplified information.
Yes.
I know I'm glossing over a lot of things, but basically.
Grandson of Sparta. I still like the conical shape. Once again, because Kai, I think Kai deserves to swim in like as much fabric as he wants to, and also, uh, it feels like it's like more or something like two body. Do the sleeves though. No, I feel like whatever the sleeves like at least head of it has to be like tighter. Mm.
You want it to be tight and then flare at the end, or just like end it in like
The
a
reverse of
very
that.
tight,
The reverse of
tight
that.
twist? Ah,
But like the
so it
wrist
like
is like tighter probably to,
mm-hmm,
like make sure that he still has like full use of his hands.
mm-hmm.
But like the elbow part can be uh more loose is fine.
Oh yes. Again, for functionality.
Not a jacket. You're not like super.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe a coat.
I feel like the coat would be like kind of way out for me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
like I like to give myself bullshit.
a challenge?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
in a way. I guess it can be counted as challenge. You know that I was thinking about like including Leon's stupid fucking hat when I have to design him later.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
whatever fucking uh whatever fucking dress I give him has to work well with his hat. Which like I'm rethinking it. Cause like I don't know if I can work any of that in.
Yeah, no wonder why you're not focusing because you're thinking about the hat.
Not on Leon, not right now. Kai doesn't have a stupid fucking hat. Kai is fine. No, Kai is like a respected person with normal taste. Older, but yeah, I mean Leon. I'm not gonna judge his taste. Lords know I'm worse, but it is certainly peculiar. It is not typical.
Well, we can make like half of the upper part of him is like spatial design, and the
Thing.
bottom half like traditional. sort of garment.
I mean,
Did you
like
know
that's
that?
already what I do all the time for him. That's the thing. Like I
Hmm.
frequently
Hmm.
mix like historical stuff and like sportswear or
Yep.
streetwear and stuff for him. Like that's his like style,
Mm.
which is not
Well,
not
yes.
untrue to canon. I think it is as canon dictates.
Mm. Well, the thing about like maybe futuristic design is like when the first US when people when when astronauts first reached the moon, it inspires a lot of designers to um experiment with their designs and included like the space age sort of aesthetic into their clothings. So that is when like a lot of like roundedness and like kind of like spacesuit inspired design was included into the garments.
Oh, you
So,
were talking about like proper like sci-fi design.
oh, I mean like haute couture designers. They also like put a lot of like roundedness into the design. Now, if you're curious, I'm going to show you the picture.
Oh yeah, feel free to send me.
So-
Oh yeah,
um,
absolutely. Leon, once again, he sure is a dude, a guy.
yes. So here is one of the space age in the 1960s. So it was really inspired by, the landing on the moon. Mm, here we go. They have like this very
Oh,
traditional clothings with like vests and everything, but like they incorporate like unique cutout and a very weird hat
you know what? Weird hat does ping me for Leon, so maybe it will.
and metallic designs, metallic colors, um, yeah, very unique cutouts, and shiny design, shiny materials.
Does this look too like
This one's by Pierre Cardin.
yakada?
Yep, Pierre
Like
Cardin.
I keep insisting on like French being correct or whatever. Literally doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's fine. It's fine. You're supposed to pronounce it in like the, French.
Oh, then I will not
Pierre
do that
Cardin
then.
is actually one of the pioneers of like the space fashion age.
And now he makes like slacks. That French just makes a lot of slacks nowadays. I mean, like
Yeah.
I've actually not looked at like their haute couture stuff at all, basically.
Well, Pierre was really popular, back in the days, and then he made haute couture accessible to everyone. So basically, he made like cheap clothing. And then because of that, he lost the haute couture kind of title
Yeah.
because haute couture used to be, well, it actually all has always been like inaccessible. It's the epitome of all designs and all aspects of fashion. And then, Pierre Cardin was like, no, I'm going to design stuff for everyone so everyone can wear stuff. And then that's how he lost the title.
Awesome. Everything about high fashion is so great. Awesome.
I mean, like, if you're talking about artistry, then okay, sure. Haute couture is, um, you can basically say it's the epitome of all aspects of fashion because every single hem, every single needle line is crafted by hands and using probably like the most rigorous processes And that's why they're so expensive. And the design needs to be like avant-garde, out of the box, and whatever. But it is exactly because of that. That's why the haute couture has always been reserved for the elites. And um, back then, like people can only see haute couture through like magazines because there was no television. But now, designs like this are at least visually accessible to everyone. And I don't think that haute couture is meant for ready to wear, like daily wear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like it is a show more than like it is actual
Hmm.
clothes. But it
Yeah.
it does
Well, it
lend well
is.
to like character design because of the fact that it's
It is. Well, basically, what the aim of haute couture is, it's just a show, just to mark like how far can we push like fashion and like in like clothings, you know? Um, like with the current technology and the current say ways of making clothes, how far can we push garments? Is what it's the I think it's the poetic definition of haute couture. But then again, uh, it's not for daily wear. It's just functional wise, it's a terrible thing to wear. It's painful. It's designed to kill you.
still, sometimes
Hmm.
like obviously this is a very uh I mean like this is also just like a hotly debated thing in like art in general, not just like haute couture, more like
Hmm.
the question of like I guess like the point of it at one certain time. What about
Hmm.
piece of art is like like makes it like worth? I guess
Hmm.
not just like the money. Like a big part of
Hmm.
it is the money it's valued at.
Hmm.
Also more than like I guess like the time and
Yes, yes, definitely. Well, it's called the epitome of fashion artistry. It's not wrong. I mean, you can go on actually on YouTube and watch the documentary videos made by, like, say, how are they making all the pleats and like how like in using like very handcrafted methods, and how they sources those material. Actually, what is the to be able to register as a haute couture, like it has to be custom made and it has to be custom fitting. So customers who want an haute couture garment has to go in and has it measured. You cannot just buy it off the rack. Like that is the definition of haute couture. So yes, in a way, it's the epitome of artistry, and it shows like it basically it's the combination of like the top of art making in a garment. So um, a lot of people see it that way, and I think it's a very valid way to look at haute couture. I mean, like we can talk about like the implications of uh, you know the fashion industry and how they kind of um, well, I mean, it's not very positive, but then again, um, a lot of the time, back in the day, people makes ready to wear garments just so that they can have the money to fund like haute couture fashion show because it's so expensive and you cannot really sell anything on an haute couture fashion show. It's like Baku said, it's a show. It's like making a sculpture.
I mean like that is present in a lot of like other fashion adjacent stuff, not just like
Mm-hmm.
also like really any like I think a big thing is like with perfume for example.
Mm-hmm.
Usually back in the day, especially like the packaging, not just like the actual scent of it.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, you don't really get like you don't have plastics or you don't have like packages that you can just throw away.
Mm.
Often, if you are like already affording a bottle of like perfume at that price, usually you get like very nice, very cool like packaging. You know that one like bottle of perfume, a set of perfume that is shaped like a orange or a mandarin,
Yes, 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 yes.
or like the Chatelaine bottles, like the one that's supposed to go on like the belt.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Well, it's all about experience, right? Because um, when you pay, because like personally to me, is that a perfume bottle can only cost so much, and anything higher than that price range is going to count as an experience. So, um, if the bottle itself also presents in a sort of artistry, and the way you are interacting with it brings a source of like an experience. Say, opening a bottle is an experience. Touch, like even the bottle itself, it's an experience to look at because it's like an art installation. Then that 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 upper bracket of money is it's the money that you're spending extra is about the staying value of that perfume, you know? Um, because like sure, there is an artistry in making the scent as well, but like it can only cost so much. Uh, and anything other than that, it's added value um, created by the experience of owning such a bottle.
Like I got a base.
So that's
You know what? Thank you for the conversation. That was very good.
yeah. I hope I'm not rambling or like making offensive remarks. No, like usually when it comes to stuff like this, I'm not really. I mean, like I'm sure what I'm talking about, but uh, oh, thank you. I'm afraid that I'm going on a tangent that is uh, uninteresting or kind of disruptive.
I think like I mean like really what is disruptive about this really. I mean like you are my co-commentator because like sometimes I don't speak and you do. That is the whole like working order of it. Also genuinely like it's nice to talk about clothes while clothes are happening on screen. I think that's good.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Baku. I'm very interested in clothings in general. I work very closely with, well, because of my job, I work very closely with a lot of people from the fashion industry, in Vietnam specifically. Have been interviewing a lot of them, talking to them, and just basically, it's really interesting to know like the philosophy of designs of each brand. Yes. So every single garment and every single I talked to a rising designers very recently, and he was talking about like uh why is minimalism design is so hard to do, and like why is that the more minimalist a design is, the more thought you need to pour in it, is because there's only so much you can do with minimalist design. So that's why every single hemline, every single needle, and every single decision has to be packed with thoughts. Um, so yeah, I think that is a very interesting way to look at minimalist design.
There's also a thing that you I do a lot of other mediums too, not just fashion in general. Like with just drawing,
Hmm.
like a lot of people like to write the more cartoonist or like simple art styles. But like when you're used to details, uh if you start drawing, like the thing with details is that they can mask like any errors that you make. It can be like more sketchy,
Hmm.
like your style, or you can like forsake some detail, pull your eyes towards some other. But like with a minimalist like art style, a more like Sanrio esque kind of art style, like everything has to be perfect all the time. Because like if it isn't, it will show up immediately.
Yes, yes, that is very true. I mean, like it's very evident. Say, like for a very simple dress, for example, if like you if you don't do it correctly, the dress will look asymmetrical and it would immediately become very visible. But like say with a lot of layers and ruffles, you can mask it somewhat. So yeah, and that also applies to music too. Um, I noticed a lot of the time when recording, when singers recording like very heavily produced songs, you can put a lot of elements into it and kind of go ham with all the details. But once like it, but once like you execute a thing in acoustic, even putting like even tuning your voice would be extremely hard because it's going to be very, very noticeable because it's just so simple and your ears can pick it up immediately. So like the more simple things are, the harder it is actually to execute something satisfying. Is at least my experience.
It's like what is also a trope in like wuxia movies. Like the how many ways to prepare an egg. Also like the doing the basic forms again and again. Sometimes like
Mhm.
the execution like really really important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard of
Yes,
Ranking of
Ranking of
Kings.
Kings.
Heard about what's
Yes,
going
I
on
heard
with
it's
that.
very good. Mm,
I've heard like there's some if it's on later on. You know what is powerful? The chord story.
mm, mm. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, contrasting to the art style, the Ranking of Kings, in the topic and tropes it talks about is, yes, very heavy. I haven't watched it though, but
I have heard like some folks bring up
mhm,
not about like the heaviness, but the theme because like that's powerful the chords come into dark
mhm,
media. You get dark media, other thing.
yeah. It is a series that requires time to digest, and as a busy person as I am, I don't know. It's gonna be a long while before I can, dive into it.
I think I would start with like Witch
But
Hat Atelier
yes,
before I finish.
yeah.
Oh, thank you for stopping by the
Well,
stream, Zeke.
yes. Thank you so much for visiting our stream, and I hope that you have had a fun time listening to us rambling and looking at the gorgeous drawing of Baku. Yes. Now back to the character you're drawing. Hmm.
Bring it up. Because like, like I'm some guy on the fucking. I'm not like a
Hmm.
scholar and stuff like that. To be fair, like imperialism and uh in Japanese media is a subject that is very touchy for me. Imperialism and stuff. Speaks
Hmm.
through in like the author's worldview. Because like I'm Vietnamese. The whole thing that happened in that giant implication.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this character is specifically from a D&D actual play campaign. Uh, if you are into like watching D&D stuff and like D&D actual plays, Critical Role, etc. Feel free to like check out Mims a Lot's Twitch channel. They still have like all of the episodes up there. It is a very good series that am gathering resources to actually get into one of these days. Sadly, my brain doesn't work. I have schedules to get into media at my brain's like.
I mean, with a person who, someone who do a lot of creative things, I also need to schedule time for rest and watching things. But I have no doubt that it's a very interesting stream.
Yeah, I'm like third hand watching with the blues right now. You commissioned me to draw the characters, and like one day I will know all of the plot.
I mean, there are some series out there that are so popular that you can understand the plot immediately through pure cultural osmosis.
Yeah, and I don't like
So,
don't like. I actually would not like to know anything that happens in Star Wars ever.
yes.
Like,
I don't know. I've been so successful at not knowing anything about Star Wars. So successful. I haven't known anything about it. To me, it's a success.
good. You know what? Good. I envy you. I'm not.
I'm so sorry.
It's just like every other day, like something in Star Wars would kind of like promise on the outside to be like cool and awesome, fun, and then like you get into it for a hot second, and like everyone's miserable all the time. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. Like out of
Well,
like
yeah.
honestly, like out of every fictional like universe, I think the Star Wars is like one of the most miserable ones.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I don't know anything about Star
Good.
Wars.
It's like I don't know, like for example, Pokemon is basically a utopia. Uh and like I'm fucking now let's pull randomly another series. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's outside of the 10 people who keep fucking fighting each other, the core of it, like it's fine. Literally it's normal. They're all normal. Like in Star Wars, like every other day there's like genuinely like in that series it doesn't feel like there's like a normal person with like average amount of happiness and sadness. There you are like evil as fuck and like trying to become happy but like you are failing at the end. Or you succeed for like 20 years or something and like doom the world. or you are a good person struggling against fate, and also you're not happy ever because like fate always wins. This is not an invitation to like school me on Star Wars stuff.
It's okay. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to your conversation, try to find like an opening to interject. Not successful. I don't
Yes,
know.
I'm very sorry. I just won't.
No, it's fine though. I'm glad that the more you talk about it, the more I don't want to know about Star Wars.
Yeah, I mean, like I know things about shit about Star Wars.
Well, the thing is, like, one of the most, let's say, uninspiring part of Star Wars for me has been like, I mean, I've had bad experience with the, I mean, like, not like particularly bad experience, but it's just like, um,
Generally
just like
unfun.
not good experience with like a certain member of the fandom.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's like I don't know. I guess like there are actually people like that, but I mean like I used to work for a person who is like a very big fan of Star Wars, love to preach their philosophy and everything, but it's just a horrible person.
Oops.
So yeah, they ruined Star Wars for me. Uh,
I feel like another
I don't
like
know.
the thing with like the hero's journey is not like substanceless. I think it's totally fine to rehash it. It's just like I don't know, like and also I would probably like almost anything in space, and I'm not even like exactly against people being miserable in like in fictional media. It's like I like horror. Like I don't think anybody is super happy about being in a horror movie, but like uh, it's just still it's like
I mean, if you're talking about like the purpose of, if the purpose of the world building, if everyone is like just miserable for the sake of it, then, you know, it's ineffective in what kind of story you're trying to build. It's like at the end of the day, you look at yourself and um you look at the media you consume and you think of like, why are you consuming this? I think it's a, I don't know.
I mean I've had
It's,
experiences with like medias being like a media that ends so fucking shittily that like it ruins the whole experience.
yeah.
Like any good you get from the series beforehand makes it like is entirely like poured down the drain by the ending.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Makes everything so like the whole experience like worthless, which is probably the worst way to do anything. It just and like I don't you don't even get the the I guess like privilege to forget about it because it makes you so fucking bad.
I don't really particularly remember any media that makes me like that. As you guys can guess, I do consume a lot of media, but I'm not a particularly fan of anything. I think if I had to say what I'm a fan of is, I think like Pokemon and like Vocaloid are the two like franchise. I mean, like Vocaloid's not a franchise. Is it a franchise?
Not really, I think.
Um,
Yeah.
it's a medium. Yes, it's a two franchise slash medium that I'm like I'd say emotionally invested in, yes. I mean, like, I watched, like, Pokemon Acacia, Bumble Chicken video, and I still got, like, choked up a little bit, so I guess I'm emotionally invested in Pokemon, yes. And Vocaloid. Oh, yes, Vocaloid is a franchise. Vocaloid is a franchise, everyone.
Not
So,
entirely
yeah.
sure because like
But what I really enjoy about Vocaloid is that like if you don't enjoy an aspect of Vocaloid, you can just move on to the other aspect of Vocaloid because you know.
Yeah, I feel like that's why it's more of like a than like a friend. There's no real
Mm,
canon for Vocaloid. Cool.
yes. Well, for Pokemon, the fandom is well. Just like recently, I really got into like the whole competitive scene of Pokemon.
Uh huh.
Ah, god damn it.
Not good.
It's I mean like look, I mean like even the discussion around like the every single new game tire me out even though I'm not actively a part of it. I just enjoy. I'm just a Pokemon enjoyer. All right?
Oh,
Pokemon
same.
liker. I try to find the things that I enjoy about that particular game and I go with it. Um, and if I don't like it, there's
Oh
so
yeah. Good
many
night,
Pokemon
ma'am.
games out there for you. There's so many Pokemon games for you out there to enjoy, and I think like you can have everything with you can find a Pokemon game that you enjoy. There's so many out there. There's no need to be like negative all the time. So uh, I don't know. There has been like a few like Pokemon YouTube channel that's like so emotionally invested in the game that it's that they no longer enjoy the game itself. I wonder why they still keep doing like Pokemon content. And that's terrible, terrible, terrible avenue to be in Pokemon. So yeah, but like what I particularly enjoy about Pokemon is that there are like different levels of enjoyment for people. Children can also enjoy it. Adults like who loves like strategy games and like numbers and stuff can also enjoy because they have like different level of complexity. Me, I just love arts and designs and beautiful men and women and beautiful people. I love Pokemon.
Pokemon is good
Beautiful stories
generally.
too. Yes.
Once again, I do not have like a hot take on the next generation because I'm not invested in that. My only hot take is that like Game Freak workers should unionize. That's my only hot take
Everyone should
ever.
unionize.
Yeah, but
Everyone.
specifically Game Freak
The
devs
entire
and
gaming industry should unionize.
that's my only hot take. Pokemon from now
I
on.
mean, is that a hot take? I mean, like at least from the sphere that we know, everyone agrees on
Yeah,
that.
I mean like I almost every single person I follow on Twitter is a communist, so
Yeah,
not a fucking hot take in our sphere, definitely.
it's just a reasonable option.
Otherwise, there are many games out there.
I mean, I mean, look, you the fandom has what is it? The people has already bullied Game Freak into having Pokemon to be open world, and there are open world games out there, and there are like the linear, you know, games out there, and there are so many different ways to play games nowadays. Yeah, Pokemon isn't the only JRPG out there for people to enjoy as well. So you know, so many options.
Literally fine.
Hmm?
I mean, like, yeah, it's literally fine to stop playing Pokemon and play all the games.
Yeah, there's so many options, guys. So many options out there.
That's it.
I recently like watched a video where like people getting mad about fan theories in Pokemon. I just like, oh my god.
Why are you watching these things? I'm gonna be real with you. Why are you watching these things?
I went into a rabbit hole recently because I'm quarantining and have nothing else to do with just a screen, you
Do
know?
you
And I'm
want to
just
watch
being
movies with me? The Batman's about to be out. I don't give a shit about Batman, but I would like to see Robert Pattinson do his thing on screen. Want to go out and watch that instead?
yeah, I would love to. Please show me something enjoyable.
I actually do not know if this fucking movie will be enjoyable, but I would like to see Robert Pattinson do his shit.
I mean, like, I'm an enjoyer. I I'm an
Yeah,
enjoyer, so I would find things that I can enjoy in it and focus on that. Usually I'm that kind of person.
I mean, like
So
a lot of people do the shit with like big company where they're like, oh, but like they are doing bad, like their policies are bad. They're doing uh, like this business practice is bad. It's gonna like lose their money. Who gives a shit? That's their business. That's their problem.
yeah.
You gotta hold their hands now. You gotta like fucking feed them, like spoon feed them shit. You gonna wipe their ass too.
Per. Yeah, I mean, like Game Freak, it's a big company, and obviously they have all the data to know what they're doing.
When we point out that like the management is bad, is you know, is not a game
Yeah,
concern. You know,
yeah, exactly. I mean, like people complaining about I feel like people directed their anger at the wrong
yeah,
at the wrong
absolutely.
people. It's like they blame people who makes the games, even though like management is to blame.
Um, People who have worked in medias, yeah.
I mean, like for I work in the media industry, so I know, and I work in a big corporation. Uh, I work in a big media corporation, so I know firsthand like how structure can
Fuck
a
up things.
massive corporate yeah can like facilitate a toxic working environment and um kind of uh very unsupportive uh you know so by directing the anger at the people who makes the game, I, I think it's the wrong way to direct it because like usually the people who make the game, who actually write the codes and design the characters, are just listening to orders, guys.
You guys know that like translators are like people who like do subtitles for movies. Like depends on contracts. Sometimes when they see like non-English, uh, like subtitles, non-English like dialogues in the movie, like even if they know the language, they are not allowed to translate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not allowed to translate it.
It's terrible.
Sometimes the industry, most of the
It,
time, the industry.
it's all the damn time. It's not the fault of one person. Like one person cannot make such a huge mistake. Like if a game is like coming out and it has a result that is like that, most of the time it's not the game makers.
Yeah.
It's just simply not the game makers. It's management. And I can't tell you enough, but like management, they are they well most of the time they don't know what they're talking about because even if they do have experience in the industry, it's their experience was like very outdated. It was a while ago.
Yeah, because like they have to
Um,
climb the ladder before they get to the, and when they get there,
yeah,
it's
and by
already
the
old.
time, yes, And by the time they sat on that chair, they have been like so out of touch with everything else. Mm, I don't know. Directed it to the game makers is probably like the most inefficient way to change things. Uh, because like they're not the one that makes the decision. I am very sure that all the Pokemon designers and all the Pokemon people that are actively writing the codes, making the games, design the sprites or whatever, has to go through a rigorous levels of um, quality check, whatever that quality means, of like of everything, of every level of management before the game could come out. And even those game makers, they know better. Most of the time, it's the management that make the final decision. It's not more. The management is the one that makes the final decision, and they will not listen to game makers.
Yep. Once again, TLDR, unionize. Always.
Exactly. Exactly. um.
Also,
So yeah.
letters. I think like a lot of people don't know this about me because like I got on Twitter like after the time that I got was there, but I am a huge Mouse Cycle 100 fan. Generally, I think like my Tumblr started out like gaining the first
Yeah,
like audience was from Mouse Cycle 100. It is a
I
very
remember exactly.
very
That's
good
famous
series.
because of Mothfish.
Why do you remember that specifically?
I remember that very specifically because
Why is that though? Out of everything that I've done,
they've done a lot. I
I
mean, like your avatar for in my messenger, it's still a mob.
yeah, it is still like yeah because like my avatar on Facebook still mob from the One Piece I drew a long time ago. It's a good series. It's very very good. Also, it's like Kingdom was actually uh publishing it here.
Yeah, Gimdo is a very big book publishing companies in Vietnam.
Oh, whoops! I'm sorry, Nether. No, but like I think like it's a little bit sad like that's the case because like I think like the impact that Teru has definitely has to like be experienced first in season one when he like was like that and his fucking wig like I feel like that's like it is genuinely a little bit detrimental to your experience of Teru that you got him like well adjust somewhat before you got him as like the fucking guy in season one. In season two he was like almost normal. In season one he was like the guy ever. Fucking love Teru. Usually I don't like that type of character specifically, but like Teru is so funny that I have to like him. No, I was like in the Teru Muffin like zine a long time ago, over 5 years ago. I still have a copy. It was while I was still in France. Got like access to good postal services that can like receive shit from overseas and such. I'm fucking scared of ordering literally anything like from overseas when I'm in Vietnam right now. They never arrive. Why I don't buy prints a lot because most of the artists I want to buy from is like online and not in Vietnam. I'm never sure if their print would get where I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that when that came out with the manga, like we were crying. We were fucking insane over it. But also, like, I do think that the anime does like soften some stuff. If you read the manga, I think that you will have like a bit of a different experience with like some characters than if you just watch anime. Which is why I also encourage you to like read the manga as well as watch the anime. Because a mob in the manga is a lot funnier, I think. Mob in the anime is like a very gentle boy, a nice person, etc., etc. Mob in the manga is like fucking ruthless. Yeah, I mean like it's if there's like no official print then like fucking fine to like animation. I'm gonna like collect the full series here once it's done. Uh, it is a very good manga, and like Bones like anime style. It is really good. It is very pretty. Sometimes is the tails gets trolled. Like in fact, sometimes it's the like more simplistic, like more raw art. Get the shit fully there. So I do encourage you, even if you have finished watching the anime, to read the manga. The manga is so funny. I mean, once again, this is the dude who wrote like One Punch Man. One's one's sense of humor is so fucking good. And like the thing with the What's Like 102 is that it has a way to intensify at like the drop of like the drop of a needle. Just the first moment is funny, and the next one like one has managed to turn that funniness into like full on seriousness, and it hits you every single fucking time. Once again, good for the manga. One end to another. You still there, babe? Oh,
Yes, I'm still here, listening to everything. I'm just like cleaning my room a little bit. Not like a little bit, like a lot, because COVID-19 has forced me to acquainted in a living space confined in a 20-meter square room. So there's a lot of trash.
yeah.
So I have to
Oh
clean
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, you weren't there when I talked about this, but I'm also semi quarantined, not because I am an F0 or F1, but like because basically both my parents are. So like I'm
Well, both your parents got infected.
not infected, but like they are both F1 case. Basically, my mom is an
Um,
F1 case, but my dad is like they're stuck together all the time, basically. So if one of them got
well, the thing
infected,
about the Omicron, yeah, the thing about the Omicron variant is that it infects people so quickly. You do
yeah,
like once you interact with an F0, the likely of you to become infected is so high.
yeah. So like it's kind of you're kind of basically treating the F1 F0 the same, really. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, but the thing
technically.
is, like, yeah. So my parents are both like on the on the list and stuff or whatever. But like since they basically have like the same living schedule and such, it's probably easier to just see the rest of the house for them. So now I'm the one being basically quarantined, even though I'm not actually like in contact yet.
Yeah, well, one of the reasons why F-Zeros are like spiking is that children are going back to school.
And now they're not.
They're not vaccinated.
Yeah, and now it's done. Home again. Awesome.
Yep. I was just like, what was that for?
Yeah, what was that for? Every single time. It's like Uh, it's just I guess like kids, both kids and like you have said before that like teaching online is hard. Not almost nobody in Vietnam currently is like trained to teach online. So like of course like teachers would prefer a physical classroom when and also kids don't like being at school at home anymore. Fucking sucks being at home like 24/7.
Look, I'm stuck at home for like a week, and I'm like, I am
About to die.
rotting.
Oh yeah, I can understand the sentiment, but also at the same time, what the fuck were they thinking?
Yeah, what the hell were they thinking? I was like, when I was like reading the news, I was like, this is not gonna end well.
Yeah, immediately I was like, they're
Like,
gonna
oh,
close 2 weeks later, and they were.
like Jesus Christ. I mean, like, oops, sorry, I'm not Catholic. I shouldn't say it. Um. So yeah, it's so weird. I was like reading the news. I was like, this is gonna have like serious repercussion. And then immediately after that, like a bunch of kids got infected and reinfected their parents, and then like the number of people in my workplace got infected are like so big to the
Yeah.
point where like a few of the program has to be suspended.
Yep.
Um, actually, just a bit of like um like TMI is
Yes.
that all of the French, um, all of the French news anchor
Mm-hmm.
in the department all got infected, and so
Awesome.
and so the French news has to be, and so have to like quickly order like a news anchor from another from an outside company
Uh-huh.
to
Be
go
hired.
in and then, yeah, and I was like, well,
Oof.
it it sure gets everyone.
Yeah, I mean like yeah, I mean like yeah, that is
Hmm.
obviously it's never an easy choice to make when you're like going insane and also if you go outside you die. Honestly,
I mean,
it's like basically scratching an itch, I guess. Like,
an itch that should not have been, scratched.
yeah, they
But
should
the
not
thing
have
is,
done
like,
that. But also, like, honestly, can you blame them? Yes, yes, I can, but also
yeah.
somewhat sympathize with them. Nope.
I mean, like, I don't know what itch they were like, scratching, but they could have just said no, and people would be fine with it. Like, w- we're living in an environment that people would just agree to whatever because they have no other option but to agree.
Fair. You say that, but like they still don't want to a repeat of the whole everything that was happening a number of years ago, a decade ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I know, but well, what I'm trying to say is that like they literally can do whatever, and they can be like, children can have to stay at home, and that would be fine. But they didn't. I don't know what the thing is like. I don't know what that decision, why was that decision was made because there is no like,
Communication in like
yeah, there's I don't understand why. Like, why would they do it? Like, knowing that it's just going to infect everyone. Like who it like I don't want to get into conspiracy, look, but I just don't find a good reason for children to go back to school, and I don't know why they make that decision. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, yeah, anyway, the thing is like sure, if it's about herd immunity, then you can just let it spread among the adults, you know. I don't want the children to be like the brunt of of having to receive the virus first,
Fair. That's definitely absolutely fair.
you know. It's just so weird now that kids like got infected and then reinfected their parents, which is like wow, crazy. Yeah. Like a few days ago, I got like a COVID scare because of my grandmother-in-law because she has diabetes. She is not vaccinated, and then she got infected. Oh,
Scary.
yeah,
That's fair.
yep. Well, I mean, she's cured now, but
No, that is
I, I,
scary.
I wonder. I mean, like, it's scary, and like, it makes me wonder what would happen if, for like other families who don't have enough resources and enough, you know, care. How would they be able to encounter it? It's what I think. I mean, education was doing fine. If we're talking about like economical terms, then like education was doing fine. It's the production, it's the exports, it's the processing industry that are struggling because they have to suspend operation. So you can resume that first, and it's already resumed. There's no need to resume like education, but they did that anyway, and it's like, why?
I mean, like, I guess like the thing with like kids do need their socialization.
Yeah,
They do need a social. I mean, like I know like from personal experience, none of us are getting like the good dose of of socialization. None of us know what the fuck to do in a crowd anymore. uh, with kids, it's like you have to have patience with them, and then you have to have endless patience with them. Not just like the kids, adults need a break from it.
yeah. No, it's true. I do understand what you're saying, Nanner. It's just like, um,
I mean, obviously, it won't end this way. That is the case with like anything. I don't know. It's just honestly kind of a tragedy.
yeah, I mean, like, bringing students back to school needs to have like a very detailed plan on, you know, on what like they are going to do because, you know, when Vietnam resumed education, each school has their own regulation. They don't have an unanimous regulation for everyone.
That's
So like
definitely
each
the most
school
bullshit
has
part.
yeah has to like manage their own kind of like anti-pandemic measures. Like each school have like a different regulations. So it's not universal with every single schools. And that is a problem.
There was a whole scandal the other day. A school like it preparing to fire any teachers who like don't show up to teach or whatever, even if they the reason why is that they got fucking COVID.
Yeah. Well, did they? Wow.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. On like it was like a grading system for the teacher on like the specific basically like uh
Oh yeah,
yeah
there's a grading system everywhere.
yeah, but like it's like if they stay at home and teach online is -5 points for their like quality check or something like that, and if they
Mm.
stay at home and don't teach, it's like -10, and apparently that's
Mm-hmm.
like their fucking employment rides on that score. Worst fucking
Mm.
part. Yeah, that was a whole shit show.
I mean, like, has wait, I really am interested in this story.
It was on national news yesterday or the other.
Well, if you don't know, I haven't been on national news
I mean, like
for
you have
like
not been watching the news at all.
no.
Okay, fair.
Look, I work in the industry. If there's any way I can just avoid the news, I would.
Fair. You know what? That's fair. Actually, I'm sorry. Sorry for asking you to watch the news.
I am the news.
You are corner of the news. Don't flatter
I-
yourself.
yeah, it's true. It's true. Uh, so yeah, no, it's just like, being bombarded with information every single day is not easy.
Not good.
And also, by the by, I still have to produce news while I was having COVID.
Awesome. Can I kill your boss?
Wait, you shouldn't say that on stream.
Fine. This is a parody, 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 parody.
Yeah.
Every day I think about killing my friend's boss. I'm out to. Honestly, yeah, I think this
Because
stress is like taking even longer than the first stress.
the,
I
the
mean,
stream,
this stress, specifically.
probably because we were talking. I'm so sorry for
No, I
distracting
mean
you.
like we were talking yesterday too. Maybe it's because like when we started out sketching this, I was like kind of out of idea. I didn't have
Hmm.
anything in mind, so like we were fumbling a lot with it.
Hmm. Well, I think like because right now you have a good idea. I think you're taking times with it.
Yeah, got more orders. Got at least Leon more.
Yeah. I mean, like it's the last yesterday's stream was like 6 hours.
Yeah, then maybe
So I have a.
I'd like on like sending my lower dress. My low is on first on my. I
Hmm.
can want I want this one to be like 2, 3, 3. Yesterday 3 years. But you know what? I need to leave it to the dress. Either they come out or I don't. Either I run out of time or I don't. Chillax with that.
Uh, we certainly talk a lot more today, though. That's for sure.
I definitely feel like that's the good part.
Yeah, talking.
I mean, that's kind of what people go to stream.
Yeah.
I honestly
I hope
like,
that you.
yeah,
Mhm. Oh, it's just like I'm talking to the stream. I hope that you guys are having a good time listening to our conversations, where it's just, to the people who have a few opinions here and there. I hope you're I hope you're all opinions enjoyers.
honestly, I don't know. I sure do have opinions, but often I don't really bring them up. My opinions runs in the range of being stupid.
Anyhow, I love what you're doing with the ruffles over there.
Sometimes ruffles work. Line between
Hmm.
working and not is very, very thin. Simply have to be careful.
Yes.
And for drawing purposes, whatever it is. Or
Hmm.
no matter your skills, it's okay.
That is totally fine.
I guess somewhere along the way it can solidly become like a jester.
Hmm.
It would be extremely funny to see Kai in like a dress like this. Specifically because of like the Joker mode. Carnival
Well,
mode, yes, I guess. Because where's the riot?
like, just think about the settings. Where would he wear this?
Out for dinner. Gentlemen's like full going out for dinner outfit. Dress is just
Hmm. Oh yes, if you guys have like if you are have any hello stream if you guys like if any of you guys are from Vietnam, I'm selling my house.
my stream, bitch. my stream.
Look, just trying my luck out there. If you want to resettle in Vietnam, hey, I have a very good house for you guys. Very good price.
All right, sure, sure. This might as well happen. Just saying, I guess.
Just saying hello, 5 people watching.
About to be less.
Nope. So recently I rewatched Violet Evergarden.
Okay. Now,
Just episode 10 because I feel like I need to cry. And I did. It was good.
but that's
Mm. It serves its function.
going on with your.
Yes, no, you know what? I'm moving from my phone to my laptop.
Probably be off the mic.
Hello?
Oh yeah. Hi, babe.
Hello. Oh, I'm here.
Nice.
Hi. Hi.
Wait. It might echo.
Is it? Is it still echoing on the laptop?
For a hot second, I don't think it does.
Yeah, because I mute the stream
Okay. Yeah, oops.
because
That's good. That
I
would
was
be.
talking to you and yeah and have the stream going on, so that's why it like echoes.
I mean, like, once again, I could definitely pull you, like, aside on now that you're on.
It's fine. Don't worry about me.
I don't know why I'm going with, like, a diamond pattern. Might be because of.
Just a clown outfit.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing.
I don't know. Maybe for Kaya it is. The diamond.
It's-
Diamond is because of the skills, I think.
Mm, I love it for him.
Patterns underneath is like diamonds and eyes. Show them this. Do you have any movies
Movies?
or something like?
I don't know. Nothing has.
Yeah.
There is. I mean, not this year though, but like Spider-Man, multiverse.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was it. Is it this year? 22 or 23?
I'm not sure, but I'm just looking forward to it. Otherwise, no, not looking forward to anything particular except for every everything everywhere all at once.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Me too. Obviously.
Yeah.
And also I was thinking Tokyo, the Guillermo del Toro. That's supposed to
Oh,
be
not the
out like.
gay one.
No, not the. Maybe the gay one. I don't know if it's gay. I don't know if the Guillermo del Toro movie is gonna be gay, but it is certainly a stop motion one.
Oh, then that's not the gay one.
Yeah.
It's just like recently there's like a a Pinocchio a Pinocchio movie coming out with like such a
Um,
it's like the worst like voice acting I've ever heard. Dad, when will we have the chance to go out? Have the whole world to see. It's like girl,
oof.
that Pinocchio is definitely made out of a fruit tree because he sound fruity as fuck. Um, and like he was like using that, and he was like going on and on about a very beautiful girl. It's just she's like the most beautiful girl I've
Why do
ever
they make?
seen.
Why do they make Pinocchio love? Like, why do they have to give Pinocchio a girlfriend?
I don't know. I have no idea.
The point of Pinocchio. That's when he gets. Why are you trying to give him a girlfriend?
I don't know. From the looks of it, I feel like Pinocchio needs a boyfriend.
That will also not fix him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, exactly. I mean, like, I don't care enough about that movie to know, like,
Not and shit.
yeah. It's just a really interesting piece of cultural thing that happened in like gay Twitter.
Yeah, we're all drink to.
It just yeah, it's just flow onto gay Twitter, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so fruity.
Healing things, not a good thing. Not my forte. I am very bad at scaling things. It's easier to copy paste. Sometimes. Both options are bad equally. Wrong goddamn job. Me drawing a design, getting the design, then drawing it wrong. More likely than one thing's
Mm.
honestly like maybe two of us. Hey babe, babe,
Yes.
gonna premiere.
Of the 3rd of March. I don't know if I mean, like, yeah, I totally can make time for it.
If you want to.
No,
Like,
I do. I just don't know when I will be able to go out.
you know what? That's fair. Also, I don't really care about like actually watching it on premiere. Just like it is out on that day.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. The thing is, I have to like, I mean, I have to go back to like the capital city in like 5 days. Yeah. So I like all planned has to be like scheduled to next week, which is fine, I think. Is it going to be fine for you?
What?
Is it going to be fine for you?
I'm fine. Once again, not like I'm doing anything. Going to be real with you, I'm unemployed as fuck. In a sense, this is kind of my job, so
Yeah, word. Yes, I would love to go. Oh, but like the movie is gonna be so crowded though.
I mean like, that's why like I don't really want to watch on premiere or I don't know, maybe
Even not on premiere.
probably second week is gonna be fine. Cause like
Hopefully, we'll definitely see. We'll
we'll see,
definitely
we'll see.
see because like if there's too many people, I'm not sure because like I mean like look, I don't care about you know the industry or whatever my boss thinks. It's like I want to protect my colleague because they have to work, and if I infected them, it's gonna affect them.
Also, honestly, like it's fine. Genuinely, like it makes sense, and also like I wanna be on like website sooner or later.
Yeah, it's just like I really want to go. That's the point. It's
Yeah,
just like I want to
be
I
outside.
want to go in a at least like responsible manner. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing, we can just hang.
Yeah, definitely.
I think like Robert Pattinson would.
Hmm. Is he
This
a fan of pirating?
also it's not like he's gonna get paid any less if we watch it like normally.
I mean, he doesn't know. Nobody needs to know.
Also, he literally
Also,
is
everyone
already
on
paid.
stream,
Tell them.
uh, everything is a parody. We're speaking this in a probability uh basis only.
Always pirate your game.
True that.
How do you think the embroidered on?
The diamonds?
Yeah, these like they are flats. They're not like actual gems.
Mm, attached. I don't know because like dimension like this, I think it's like sewn on, like embroidered.
Has a little bit of 3D, but it doesn't actually like pop out.
Yes, exactly.
Embroidery is cool.
I love it.
Learn how to embroider like out of every like buying new clothes is the most conditional joy I have. Sometimes I enjoy it, and sometimes
I mean, like, I mean, like, buying clothes is, to me, it's a chore. It's not a chore for me because, like, for me, I have like enough clothes, but because I work in like the media industry, y- I would love to rent clothes so I don't have to like, stack it in my home. But yeah, I don't think there is like like the only way for me to rent clothes is like, like having like a sponsorship. Uh, I mean, like I'm working towards that. I already had a sponsorship with like a vest, a vest atelier, which is nice because I don't have to buy new vests because they're so expensive and like I don't need that. But like I would love to do that for normal clothes too. It's not like I need to like dress up every single day, you know. I don't go out a lot, so I don't have the needs for like new clothes. Like every time I had to like, hosted an event or like a program or something that is like outside of news or whatever. I have to like have like clothes and I have to buy new clothes all the time, which is like a big inconvenience for me.
but never gonna be.
Mm. Oh God. No, I just got like, like acid reflux.
Oh, oops. Oh wow. But everything in the stream acid.
Yeah. There's everything.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about. Every time I do that bit now I keep thinking about that. God, I hate SNL so much. Specifically that bit is sticking in my brain every day. No real reason why I hate SNL. There are two good SNL skits, but one is the that one, and two is the uh stepdaughter stepson baby doll thing. That one is cut for time though. Don't
Yeah.
even they don't even get like credit for that. Actually, like having that.
I mean, like, right now it's more important for things to be on social media because it's more accessible.
News still kind of like the paradigm of like acceptability, you know.
Mhm.
If something makes it onto a cable stream, like it's mainstreamed.
I mean, is SNL like part of the public, like accessible to the public? I'm
It
not
is
sure
on
if like
cable TV.
SNL is on like a on a channel that's accessible to the mass public. Is it free?
Not entirely. I don't think any news. How much of like West cable news is free? I know PBS.
I'm not really sure. I don't live in the US.
I'm to look at.
Yep. Oh, the vision is coming together.
Went so goddamn ham with like this dress is cut pretty simple. Extravagant.
We are definitely. M to the B's, M to the B's, M to the B's, M to the B. Oi,
Can't believe
oi. Sure. Oink. Oink. Mm.
Why? Oh yeah, I honestly I was about to. I got like a very oh yeah to get more Dora base. Don't know anything about this book, but
Mhm.
the name it is first of all it is a graphic novel. It is an adaptation of a novel of a sci-fi novel. Both of the name of both of those author and artist are in Polish because it is a Polish novel. So I'm probably not going to try and attempt to their name out loud because I think that would like that would not end well for me
Mhm.
or them. Uh, the name of the novel is The Invincible Ship. That's like the
Mm.
that's translating from the uh I've read like a little bit of it. It's like pretty good so far. The art is definitely very good. Art is very good. Uh,
It's just very pretty.
yeah, it is very pretty.
Even the book is very pretty.
I mean, yeah, it is a graphic novel.
Ah.
This comic. It is a
You say the artist is very pretty. I'm just like, mm.
oh no, yeah, it is a graphic novel. Oops, definitely. I wish they chose like a more accessible font though. However, I do have to say the font is a bit hard to like parse like on the go. It is a book that I have to like focus. Sometimes that doesn't work. Also on the topic
True.
of ships,
For us,
yeah,
yeah, for us, like reading book is such a task.
a lot of time and like effort into.
Yeah, reading anything for me is such a task, though.
And also, it's a graphic novel, and the whole like appeal of it isn't really the point to like get an audible or whatever for it. Preferably, I have not been reading enough books.
I haven't been enjoying myself lately.
I've been rereading.
Mm, I need to find different things to watch though. Do you have any recommendations for the animation?
Artist Witch.
Mm, 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 mm,
There's that one stop motion series on uh, on Netflix. I've been meaning to catch up. I think it was House. Not a good after the name
mm,
of the series.
mm,
It was really good.
mm,
Also, we do need to finish watching What We Do in the Shadows together.
mm,
Like that.
mm, 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 mm.
Messages, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm just like jumping between like different I'm like laptop and phone at the moment because I'm receiving so many messages. I'm sorry if I'm silent for a bit too long. I'm
No,
just
it's
trying
fine.
to
I
respond
just
to
I do
people.
hear your phone buzz.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't really like disturb the stream though.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Mm,
Kind of thinking a little bit. I'm actually like I'm not sure about my direction for his.
mm. I love the space clothing. I don't know.
The idea of space clothing is actually really cool, but at the same time, it's obviously it can be casual wear if you're not a coward, but I do kind of come into this whole like dressing, imagining, making dresses that are more semi-formal,
Mm,
like, wear outside. once again, honestly, you can't tell with Leon. He will wear anything outside, probably.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why space designs.
You really want this.
I mean, it's your decision.
I'm not opposed to it. We'll see. Safest.
Yeah. We'll see how things goes.
Just like I do already have like a number of astronaut Leon concepts.
Mm. I mean,
Already
it's not
something that I draw.
astronaut. I mean, like, it's not astronaut. It's like space fashion, which is like different. But like, you know what? It would be nice if you can put him in something like completely out of the box for Leon.
It is pretty hard for Leon. I honestly can almost anything. Not just because like he's like that. Also like his taste has run between like party and the like period fashion. And those things cover a lot of ground.
True that.
Etc. is like good. Makes sense. Also at the same time, what would that even be? These clothes.
Like the
That
space dress.
outstanding. Outstanding. What did you just say?
Like space dress.
Like the one you sent me?
Yeah, yeah.
What I'm seeing there is honestly mostly just like office formal wear with like a funny
Oh, I mean, like just elements of it. Wait, let me send you something different then. Wait, how about, how about,
tell me.
how about? Okay, so, okay, so, wait. Okay, so,
Woo me. Wow me.
um, there's a very out there designer called Mugler. I mean, like Mugler design is very out there. It's probably one of the like underground designers.
Oh these? Oh these are like actually like some of these have like pretty fun so some chrome. I do see some chrome. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I would say this is Star Trek like fashion.
I mean, this one's nice. I mean, like, if you have to look at Mugler is like Lady Gaga, like favorite, like designer because he's like very weird. He's the one that designed like uh the Aphrodite dress. Uh, this one, which is very cool. Here it is. Just sent in the stream. I mean, in the chat. Sorry.
We finish this up and then
All right.
almost done. It's certainly more of like a costume than a formal dress. But I imagine it would be mostly like comfortable to wear. But I would like to have already uncomfortable enough in like normal situation. I think he deserves something like fine and like out there.
For Guy, yeah. For Leon, you need to like
No,
design for
Leon.
him something that he can like die in.
No, Leon is like every single fucking thing I've seen him wear as a costume. The thing is that Leon, it feels like he wears like exclusively costumes. Okay, this is Aphrodite dress.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a. I get the most. Motive.
Yep. Yep. I mean, like, talking about like, you know, like designer that really mastered the 2000, Mugler is the one. Like, he created like the most amazing corsets and out of metal.
Like
And
actually,
he's
like your point reminds me. I do like the idea of using touch ceiling.
of what?
Uh, and then like you were talking about like for peers the other day. The first stream of this, like you were talking about a wrap dress, like a dress is like a spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
think
yeah.
that like for Leon, like anything that has a lot of fabric is actually like I feel like normal for him.
So you want to do like the swerve thing?
Thing something that's a little bit more structured, less
Yeah,
flowing.
yeah, yeah. You know what?
Uh,
I have something. It's also from Mugler, but I think that it is like very, very good. Like hoop,
hoop. Feel
like a
free to
hoop
send
dress,
me.
but like asymmetrical and
Oh,
very cool. Here it is.
okay. You know what? That's yeah, that is pretty cool. Definitely, I don't think I will recommend wearing this outside, but
Yeah, you cannot sit down in this.
and also probably not fit through most like walking. Also,
No,
like
this is
yeah, the
gonna be
shape is
like
very good.
the anti-COVID dress because like everyone has to move out of the way, you know.
We have been making a lot of like anti-COVID dress, a lot of social distancing dresses. Yep, this one is for Leon.
Mhm.
Note that like I scale Kai like down like this. If you put like their heads at the size, Kai is gonna be like tiny, fair, mostly small. He's taller than N, but he's rather on the small side.
Oh, sorry, acid reflux.
I don't do this. I think it's probably on pretty broad. Probably hard to tell with him because I also draw him in a lot of fabric.
Are you drawing?
I can't. Cool.
Are you doing
I
the hoop drop?
No, I don't think so. I am doing something maybe somewhat like in that frame, as it is like a very structured dress. It has like a kind of a rigid, probably not as practical as it is like no piece.
Mm.
Hi Kai, stopping by. Like the dress. Fucking mindful. Also, the fact that it's just every time I think about Leon's like canon design, and especially the official art that they use for him, I'm like I go insane. Like they stuff so many like details in such a fucking horrible fucking costume.
True.
Like, do you notice how like with the shorts he wears, like the fact that the shorts he wears like flares out like that, like the short legs, it gives
Yep.
him like an hourglass figure. Specifically because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so fucked up. Why they do that? So
Why
fucking
not?
horrible. That's so fucking horrible. Why'd they do that to me? Why did they fucking?
Well, either you are the target audience or you're not the target audience.
Maybe I am both. How about that? I
You are
mean,
the target
like,
non-audience.
yeah, I'm not the audience. Just somehow I'm in one of the targets. They
Or the
somehow still
target.
nested me.
Yeah.
But I actually, yeah, I like the idea of like Chrome's design. The space vibe that you,
The what?
the space like dress vibes, that shirt vibes, the chrome
The second one?
details. Not exactly a number of them.
Yeah, the one with collars.
One of the black and white. Yeah, okay, yeah, the second one from top down. Fuck. Count, I've heard.
Yeah. 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 Like it's like superheroes.
Yeah, it is. It's like from Powerpuff Girls. Because like
Yeah.
the thing with it is like it is a lot of like a block of colors and very like distinct and bold like cuts and patterns.
Hmm. Hmm.
So it does lend to like a superhero kind of look, definitely.
It's like when you look at it, it's like very superhero like, but like I don't know why it's this like housewife superhero sort of shtick.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Because you're like it's very giving the I'm the superhero, but I'm also a mother.
Fucking, and I'm running for president or something. God, it really does feel like a Powerpuff Girl design, but like mid real.
Well, why?
Oh, that's just strapless with like gloves, asymmetrical gloves,
Mm-hmm.
and like don't know if I would be a lot of things on the artist, given that like if we are going the concept route, the skirt is gonna be like something else.
Well, I was going to say like how about like outside, but then again, like it's not like Leon has never wear outside before.
You are talking to me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
You're
just like,
talking to
oh,
me specifically, so I will just do that in my own time. It's not really like a special thing.
yeah, yeah. I was like, and I oop. Not gonna lie, the recent Poketoon has been really good.
They are usually pretty.
Yeah, it's like ridiculously good. Like I'm just looking at it, and just like, my favorite one was one with the Gengar, with the children. So cute. Like I love Gengar before. I love Gengar even more now.
Gengar is good. Honestly, Gengar is like still one of the best ghosts.
My favorite ghost type. I mean, like the more I delve into Pokemon, like the more I like ghost types, and I have like a lot of ghost type Pokemon in like my team. I love Drifblim, the one that kidnaps the kid. Drifblim, really love Drifblim. I love like Chandelure, the ghost fire one, the one that's like a chandelier. Really love Sinistea.
Dynasty is great.
It's a great design. Like I look at it, I'm like, oh, ooh.
It's fun. Very fun.
Yeah. Really love Sinistea. Like Gengar has always been up there. Love Ghost type Pokemon. I think Spiritomb is very cool too.
Pretty goddamn great.
Yeah. Spiritomb. What else? What else?
Kind of inflicted with the love creature syndrome though. So ghosts are like they are cool, but I like animals. Especially fake animals. I don't know. Love with animals.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
color design.
Hmm.
Was yeah, honestly, the moment I saw this again, I remembered I was thinking about like making a design that somehow can work with his fucking hands. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. Going to be real with you, that hat is a hurdle. Designing for Leon is hard specifically because of the hat. If you want to add the hat in, that sure is a challenge.
Wait, isn't there like a very famous hat designers?
I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what you're talking.
There's this one hat designer, I think. Um, Philip Tracy, right? Philip Tracy did like this really cool hats. Like sending you hats. Sending
Okay. Okay, yeah,
one
this
hat.
is really cool.
Philip Tracy, he did like crazy hats.
This hat will get you copyright strike by the mouse himself.
Mm. Another hat coming.
Hell yeah.
He make like couture design hats.
Sure. Okay, yeah. Great hat. Good hat. You know what? It's kind of a miracle I clicked on the right thing. sometimes I keep forgetting that like there's actually taller than bad posture. Hmm.
You changing the pose?
Likely somehow I still you
Oh, this pose is like very Marilyn Monroe-ish.
know what I think.
Yeah.
That one. You. Yep. This is the case with Liana a lot.
Mm. Yeah, true.
17 times. Feel like the
Hmm.
with like dressing down is the out of the norm. Not exactly sleep.
Mm. Would you like to like embellish the gloss a little bit?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
On like ham on it. Structure wise, this thread is rather simple. So what type of music go well with lot of more futuristic like designs have like long ass boots, knee high or more boots.
You don't like it?
One for this.
Mm. Well, it doesn't have to be.
How would it look in like Oxford shoes, like men's shoes?
Mm.
Leggings?
Yep.
Stupid bullshit. So like police. Okay, we can once again. Like,
Yep.
thing is, like, I'm not sure if can you say something?
Yes. Hello, how are you?
Okay,
My
yeah.
name
I
is...
think it's gonna be
Yep.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
OBS is just like back to me. Can I buff up this a bit simple, my usually it's also like Yeah, something for the belt. What kind of business? Metal, like waist detail.
Are you doing like a cutout thing?
Not really a cutout thing. I don't. Genuinely, one of the things I don't like the most is cut out in clothes. I think it's like I'm thinking about a metal bell, like that. Metal bell or metal detail or something like that. Oh, this. I'm sewing leather with like fun pattern fabric right now. Also, I think that he definitely needs like some knitwear, some kind of accessories for there, for that part, because certainly is blank as shit. Earl. Thinking about a little bit more whimsical. Like fully push. I don't hate this.
Mm. Star.
It's like, you know,
Yeah.
theme.
A theme.
That's what our kind of concept is anyway.
Faith. Yeah.
Probably this works. Honestly, I think like the fucking like the hit of this piece is the fact that he's still wearing Oxford shoes. Earl and O's. Could I do anything with like the lower, like the skirt? Could it be anything like sweat or could I do like gathering? It like likely to. No. Okay. You know what? We'll see how it turns out. As
I mean, if
usual.
you don't like it, you can totally fix it later.
That's usually what I tell myself. I don't know. Freaking damn, it's not even midnight yet. You know what? This is, faster than I expected.
Mm. I think you'll spend a lot more time, like in the preparing stage.
I mean, like, the previous dress took me a lot longer than expected. And now I look at the top, it's not even, like, midnight yet. That
You're fully realized.
vexes him.
I mean, like, I guess it's about a matter of like you drew it, you know, you draw it up and you see how things goes. Because like I feel like you have drawn Leon so much that you know like what you want.
Yeah, I do draw Leon a lot. That is true. Oh yeah, speaking of, we were talking about like horror and shit and something like that. I got a code for the horror game, kind of. I think it's just like a roguelike submarine game, which like will release this March. I will probably stream. I will suck at it on stream for you guys. That constantly for 2 months. I weren't worried about the whole copyright thing. I'm honestly always a little bit mad copyright thing because like one of my favorite thing to make my friends listen to shit is to like put it on and force them to. And like being on stream is the perfect opportunity for me to do that to everyone. And now they've taken it away from me. They've opportunity from me. I'm getting into the drawing Leon again.
I mean, it's good drawing Leon, right?
It is, it is. And also at the same time, it does take up a lot of time because Leon does get my like perfectionist streak going. Only the best Mr. Leon, not like not even metaphoric, not
Mm.
not even figure of speech. He's the one I practice my soft brush on like the most out of almost everything I've ever done.
I mean, like Leon is just like a field of inspiration, really.
That's good. Look at Leon, you're like, wow.
Yeah. Too bad he's not real.
It's fine. I don't think you should.
I mean, like, it would be groundbreaking if he's real, though.
I mean, like, meeting someone like him in real life would be something for sure. By the way he is. Be fictional.
Yep. Well, he can only live in this world. He can only live in a world that is like fictional utopia.
Fair, yeah.
I mean, like in a normal world, there cannot be a Leon. Society will shape a Leon potential in a way that's like unimaginable. I don't think like a real Leon is possible in our world.
I mean, like, I think that there are a number of dudes who are like Leon. Not as pretty as him. That's fine. Sometimes the way for get people to put up with your shit is to for by being pretty, I guess.
It's unbelievable and inconceivable that you will say aloud. You feel you're beaten down. Take a sec from your life. Think what it's really like to have nothing at all and backs against the wall.
Okay, the thing with drawing Leon, Ashley, like, fuck anything else I just said. The thing with drawing Leon is his fucking hair. Wish I brought up on myself still, but like,
You think you're right.
like I had like basically the same brand like the last time I drew that like on the last session when I drew Piers.
I mean, like, Leon's hair is like a constellation. It feels like a constellation too.
Like,
It looks like a star. I don't know.
you know, that's
Like
kind of cute.
like,
Like that.
yeah. Look, you've done enough for Leon. You can totally like skim him over, sideline him.
Never. Are you kidding me? Fucking never. Fucking song.
Oh, that song.
I think that song was like actually the song that like dominated my like years. Which is very, I don't know, something was definitely wrong with me.
I mean, it's a good song.
It is an okay song. Oh man. It is definitely very specific to like to like, you know, that experience, so
I remember, like in high school, there was one film project that I did
use that song.
for the trailer. Yeah.
I mean, we're not okay yet.
It was a very stupid movie.
I mean-
basically stole the idea of 500 Days of Summer.
Okay. Sure.
So like talking about like a girl, basically like a relationship where the guys like constantly try to save the girl from like dying, and like but like every time he saves her, like she just kept dying in other ways.
That's more like a little something something.
Yeah, and like the only way for him to like end the cycle is to actually move on.
Okay,
And like
that's
at the
not like
end, huh?
that part is not like that one look alike.
Yeah. And then at the end we decided for him to like meet a copy version of her again.
Wow. So like he
But
got
like he has to start all over, like meeting her again. So it's kind of funny. Yeah.
you know what, it's fine.
I mean, I don't know. I was a kid back then. I don't know so much. I'm just like, I think it's a cool concept. I'm gonna do it. And then we ended up win the grand prize.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's just so funny every time, like
I mean, I still have the movie right here. It's still on YouTube.
oh my god! Are we
Yeah.
allowed to see it?
Yes,
Hi.
you can. I can send it over to you.
Oh my god. And a stream, we're watching that.
I mean, like we're competing on different category. It's called like CNN Oscar. So basically, we were assigned to do like a romantic comedy.
Sure, that's a
Yeah.
romantic comedy for alright. I don't know where the comedy comes in, but
No. We have to do it romantic. I'm so sorry, not romantic
Okay.
comedy, romantic. And then,
imagining
like,
that coming for the romantic comedies. That's all.
no, it's not comedy. It's so funny though. I mean, like, we did a lot of film and stuff like that, and then like that was the year I got like a bad grade.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that. And then after that, like things got serious. I have to drop out of the filmmaking process, and yeah, like people carried on my people like carried on my legacy. Yep.
I also remember like some film like had to participate in. It was everything. On mute for like a hot second. Get my meds.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm done. My nose is bad. That's not a new thing. My
I really need to shave. My God, my I'm growing like my beard ish. My beard is growing out. I need to go take care of my skin and stuff.
that
I
day.
forgot to bring my skincare home with me.
Oh
And now my skin
no!
is horrible.
Well, use soap then.
Yeah, I've gone like like a week without washing my face. It's terrible. I hate it here.
Soon. Go again.
Yep.
Could have had it all.
Yeah. Well, we cannot have everything.
Fully in the beer.
Yeah. You had my heart inside of you. Nope. I'm not
Awful.
doing like the poetic read of, you know. Nope.
I don't actually know the fucking lyrics of the song. Oh, it's just noises to me. Specifically giving Leon like dress without the show. I want to see their muscles. Biceps. Bicep City. This dude throws shit.
Mhm.
Just by Pokemon being like a chess kind of sport instead of a physical kind of sports. Leon is still like, I mean, canonically he works out, and also that man throws shit.
Look at how he throw the Dynamax Pokeball. You know that's the man that that's the man that like gym rat.
Yeah. God, I always like it kills me every time I remember that Leon is like a gym rat, cause like I can never portray that properly. Is a thing, cause I am the definition of a fucking nerd. The one thing I can never let go of high school, what high school is done, is being a fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, I don't know shit about gyms, I don't know shit about sports balls, I don't know shit about fucking anything except for chess, I guess. I know a little bit about chess. The only sports I know anything about is chess. Which, there you go. Maybe baseball after I read all of fucking Dora Base again. Actually, no, I don't think reading Dora Base teaches you anything about chess. About baseball. I think like if anything, you read it, you finish.
Yeah, of course. Like teaching, like in reading Dora Base will not teach you anything about chess.
Shut up! I've been talking. He dies to me. Yes, it won't. No, it won't. That's the proper order thing. But also, yeah, I think that if you read Dora Base, if you know things about baseball and then you read Dora Base, you know less. After you finish reading Dora Base, you know less.
Mhm.
But know more about gay people though.
Every sport is gay.
Especially baseball.
Yeah, especially baseball. Ah, don't get me started.
I'm not going to. I've got enough from like all of the things, you know.
Yeah, all the things.
All of the batters and the pitchers and catcher and that's like old school Dojin team like terms now. Is it even actually Dojin term? Is it just like gay terms? I mean specifically gay sex terms.
I don't know. I don't know anything about gay sex.
Yeah, sure. You heard it here first, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to buy a house from him?
See, 5 people.
Awful. Instead of like satin or silk, is go with the specifically anemic dream
Mm.
leather rather, or like synth leather. I don't know
Mm.
why like sci-fi's love the synth leather. Everybody looks like a fucking car seat.
I don't know, like, what is it about, like, the futuristic and, like shiny thing?
Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it's fine, sometimes once again looks like car seats.
I mean, like, leather is not really like a material that you would use for comfort. Like for warmth, sure. Comfort, not so sure. I mean, like, it's a very rigid material, not very easy to like move in.
It is very durable for
Certainly
like
is.
wilderness outerwear. Is like it brings up the idea of survival
Um,
or like business in a sense. Not like business as in like office business with like, you know, dirty your hand type of business.
yeah, no, I completely understand. It's just like it's not for daily wear. Like, you don't wake up and suddenly like put on like clad leather and say like I'm going to wear this for the rest of the day. Well, unless you're into that, then you know.
Even then.
But yeah, even then, like it's not like a material that I would associate with like daily wear and stuff like that.
Definitely
So
like
like, and also like it makes sounds. Like imagine like you wearing leather and like sitting on like a leather chair or something. It's gonna creak. It like it's gonna be weird.
does make a lot.
Yeah, I mean like a material for survival, sure. For daily practical use, no.
I mean like I guess like there's a reason why shoes are made out of leather. That's the part
Yeah.
that touches the ground the most.
I mean, yeah, that's why.
Yep.
So like sci-fi and I don't know why sci-fi has like this obsession with shiny things though.
And that is like the atomic. Nowadays, sci-fi is obsessed with like. Weirdly, it's still a little bit too into holograms,
Yeah.
holograms and like touchscreen. which I don't know. Sometimes it breaks me out of the world because like
Oh,
touchscreen
welcome
is
back, man.
oh oh yeah, welcome back, Nan. Because like like bread and butter like space stuff, like NASA for real, like like the equipments that people actually use to go to space in. It's made analog for a reason. Like it's not like touchscreens and shit like that for a reason. And the reason is that you can't fucking fix a touchscreen in space.
I mean, like, I'm very interested in like, remember space. Remember that Korean space movie that
Yeah, that
space
one is a lot of cranks and like. I mean, it
Yeah.
is like it contrasts very well the aesthetic of, rich people tech versus the poor people.
I mean, like, rich people text is about like convenience.
Not just convenience, but also slickness,
Yeah,
fashion.
yeah. And like poor people tech is all about like functionality.
And like how cobbled together it looks,
Yeah, yep,
or to like choose parts.
yep.
Genuinely, Space Sweepers does that so goddamn well.
Yeah.
Ship designs in there is so goddamn good.
I know, every single ship has like its own personality, huh?
Yeah, even like the ships of the people show up for like 5 seconds at the end.
Yeah. Wait, it's like Space Whipper is like a manga or something? Like a manga?
Yeah, they got a webtoon adaptation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if the webtoon is gonna look as good as the.
Look, the movie has budget.
Yeah.
Oh, Nan, we're talking about a movie called Space Whipper. It's made by a Korean. It's a Korean movie about like space. No, well, can I say nomads? Like,
Not exactly nomads. They do have like.
yeah,
I
like
mean,
a
like it's
space trash
titular.
pickup bird. Yeah,
Space janitors.
yeah, space janitor, and they have to like no space sweeper.
Yeah, the name of the movie is Space Sweepers.
Sweeper.
Oh,
Yep.
can you put that in chat? For
Yeah, sure. Oh,
yeah,
yep,
sweepers. Yeah.
exactly. Space
Sweep-
sweeper.
The sweepers.
So basically, like they clean like trash in the outer space and try to fetch for like good prices from the remnants.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Very-
really good. You should watch it. Like the villain is so.
It is very
So-
schlocky, I will say, but also very good. It is both a very good time and also like it fucks you up.
Yeah. It's a very good movie. But yeah, like regarding like the tech and like the design, it's like top notch. Like visually the movie's stunning. Yeah, no, sci-fi isn't really my thing too, but I watch it and like it's really good.
Really good. I mean, like sci-fi. The thing was, I feel like Space Sweeper is like close enough to real life in that you won't feel like you have to catch up with too much. Because like folks in there, basically they have like the same logic as like real people, and you will see like I guess like a semblance of like real villains in there too, real life villains.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, and like there's no like terminologies and like no like weird lingo you need to learn.
genuinely, there is one thing that is super cool about Space Sweepers that I can talk about like hours. Is that the fact that Every character, almost every character in the movies, except for like the main cast, speak like not Korean
Yeah,
or English. Some of them
yeah.
speak
Like
English. A lot of them don't
the
speak English or Korean. And then like the movie, because like the characters use like universal translators basically, the movie assumes that like you understand and like everything is translated in the subtitle, so like you are basically on the same footing as the characters when it comes to the translator.
Mhm.
I think that's so goddamn cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's so many languages spoken. Like I think there's Chinese, there's Korean, Spanish.
There's
There's so many.
French,
And French.
there's a Nigerian pidgin, uh,
Yep.
there's like a number of other things too.
Mm.
Super good.
Okay, wait. I need to take a call.
Like we'll
Yeah,
keep
and then
talking
I'll
about.
come back. I'll come back.
Yep, that's one thing I really like about Space Sweepers, because like I feel like out of every sci-fi movies that I've ever watched, nothing has come close to like giving me this that sense of like futurism. As like that like linguistic move. Oh yeah, I remember robots. Probably. Oh, Love Death Robots. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. It was also like my favorite. It's a very good series. Definitely somewhat hit or miss, simply due to like the amount of like episode it has, but still like the quality of it overall is like pretty goddamn great. Hey, how are these dresses hemmed? I need to look at them. Yeah, like anthologies are good for that, definitely. Sometimes like the coolest shit are like all gathered like in anthologies. That's the case with like horror too. Like quite an 4 or 5 of those are like so cool, but definitely if you pull them out into full like 90 minutes movies, they would probably not hit as hard. The fact that they got to be like shorts in the anthology, it helps them. Find that. Where is it? This is this the one? Anime series. Yami Shibai? I'm spitballing. Is it like Shadow Puppet Theater or something like that? Yep. I love Yami Shibai. Yami Shibai is so goddamn good. Yep. It's just the scope of uh shortness, like a short in an anthology like helps like a lot of like cool story get told, like the cool ideas get like slingshot very quickly. And if you like know how to work with it, usually like it gives you like very good results. also like with horror games too. I love short horror games. Hell yeah. Little Nightmares is like how to like the actual like control is a little bit iffy for but like the second game I think like they got like a lot better with that, and also like the level designs in general is such a massive class. Horror is good, man. A lot of like uh horror media that was like really good all the time. I'm holding on to like basically like a number of like short horror game. I wanna like play on stream sometimes. Oh yeah. Little Nightmares 2 is almost a perfect game. Yeah, I fucked up like the posing here. Oh hell yeah. I mean like, honestly, what am I here for anyways? If I'm not playing horror game time. Oh yeah, I mean like I do kinda made this one into like a club dress in a sense, I think. But like it's a lot more idiosyncratic than that, I think. Which is the fun part of it, is that like it ends up being a little bit stupid, the set in general, which I love. Cause like when you go down here, you will see that like I give him like Oxford shoes with like fun leggings. It is proper. Like I like this. I feel like the sense, like Leon's sense of like clothing is like it is proper, but not for the occasion. That's like his sense of grace. Oh yeah. Oh, that's actually like the same thing that like my co-commentator was saying earlier. This is like a slightly Marilyn Monroe pose. Hell yeah. Honestly, I didn't even actually think about it as a tribute for Marilyn Monroe. I just kind of drew it and it came out that way, but like, I'm glad. Yep. The thing with Leon is that like, he will wear whatever fuck he wants. Fine. We already got Menthod Monday canonized by Pokemon. really, what can any of us ask for anymore after Pokemon? Oh yeah. I don't actually play Pokemon though, that's the thing. I don't play gacha game. I try not to because I know that if I do, I will have a bad time. Yeah, Rayhan got like a new, like a really fun new design of her. Hmm. Maybe I fucked up this part. That's why it looks. Oh yeah. I'm glad. You go, Rayhan. Yeah, Pokemon honestly, I feel like Pokemon is just like the dumb side for like any of the designs that like they wanted to do but like couldn't get done for like couldn't have find a space for in like the main game. It's just like dumping like designs in there. They're going ham, and good for them though. I I I don't. Once again, I don't actually know shit about like what's going on in Pokemon, because like I refuse to really. I try not to get like too invested in things I know about really. But I from what I've learned of Pokemon's canon, Leon is fully insane in there, which I'm like, once again, fuck yeah, he deserves it. He deserves to go ham. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I always like sometimes like I see pieces of like dialogues and stuff like that in Pokemon that almost pull me into playing it, but I have to back away always. Once again, gacha game. Yeah, he's just like he's fully insane. To be honest, like, but I was fucking but like, there was a piece of dialogue between not dialogue. I think it's just like uh uh freaking Nessa talking about Sonia. Like she saved me so many times. Like without her, I wouldn't know what to do. Something like that. And I'm like, mm, oh oops. Oh oops, scary. Oh no. Oh. Oops. There you go. Love her. I love them so fucking much. I want to draw Western Bell again. Soon though, soon. I'm struggling with the snake line now. Damn. There you go. This is the fucking deadline that I was thinking. I have to fucking draw his fucking boobs to get this through properly. From what I've gathered, like, Pokemon's Leon has like uh has like by this point realized that there is actually no consequence for anything ever, and he's fully going fucking insane over it. And actually, like, you know what? Good for him. I mean, like him running around with like fucking Eternatus is really, really funny in a sense. You know, because like canonically, like if you bring Eternatus to the match you have with him, like he actually like, reacts to it and he doesn't like it. But I think like the fact that in Pokemon, like Eternatus is just like hanging out with Leon now, and he's like, you know, like because like Eternatus is like, you know, the chess piece to the whole like energy thing. There is kind of a reason why like Rose pulled up all that shit. So like now Rose has pulled all of that shit, and then Eternatus actually doesn't do shit about energy and just hangs out with Leon. It's so funny to me. Like the energy of you call up a god and then he just like, I don't know, go fishing or something like that. Like do what you want him to do. Wait. Also, like I'm still holding on to that headcanon that like uh I'm still holding on to the idea that my headcanon that Eternatus doesn't process information the same way that humans or most living animals do. Because like it's kind of like an energy thing of through and through. So like it takes in new information with energy, with like a new like wave of energy it takes in, and then like it forgets everything. It doesn't have like a mechanism to like store memories or knowledge. So like basically with every second that it like lives in a world, it relearns everything all over again. Which makes it like a perfect fucking pair with Leon because like they both can't tell the fucking road. Oh hell yeah! You know what? That's, you know, cool. Pokemon Master got all that shit. Good. Turns out I'm not good at freehanding like you, and learn how to sketch it. Wow, awesome. You know what? They fixed it. Good. You know what? It's just good to know this thing. Thank you. Hmm. That music usually smooth, right? Oh yeah. I think I was just sketching it wrong. I think. Or I was like, just kind of like posing, just kind of obscures, confuses, which should be something that I know how to fix. Obviously, I didn't. Awesome. Oh no, don't worry about it. I mostly when I do these things on stream is like I'm thinking out loud. It's not I'm not exactly asking for help. I'm thinking out loud. Don't worry about it. I'll fudge with it for like a hot second, and then like, either I would give up and like move on, or I figure out how to like work around it. It's fine. I guess like that's my rule of no backseating is that no no giving me uh no giving me art advices. That's my no backseating thing. I'm sure I'll figure. Sometimes I'm just bad at figuring things out, and we'll be here for a hot second. Hell yeah. A commentator is like hot second with oh huh, which understandable. Probably a work call, which having a work call at this hour is like calling your coworker at this house probably constitutes like a crime somewhere, at least morally. Oh no, yeah, my co-commentator is currently tied up in like a work thing. Very possibly, just like what he says is a call, but like it might be a work. So I'm mentally cursing out his boss right now. I'll withdraw. Just like that band got fucking worked into overthink this definitely should have been more well managed. I get very mad about my fucking under bullshit boss. Just like I have to be careful with the is Leon. I often a lot longer with Leon than with and this things that are in my brain. I mean, like if you've been around, like the stuff I do for long enough, like, are you even surprised that I do this? Are you even surprised that I'm going this far for him? Is this anything new for you at all, really? Yep, in here 24/7, baby. Good. I'm very glad. I'm very glad that like been it's been fun for you. Fun for folks. Essentially, these belts are like shapes only. You know, like not a lot of details, which makes sense. Like oh yeah, I do remember that design. It was very fun. Oh, nice. I'm very glad. Honestly, like every time I think about the fact that like some folks like write fics or do all the art thing based on or like inspired by my art is like every time I think about it I go insane. So I can't fathom it, That's like the biggest goal for an artist ever. Well, the inspiration. You need to like make art on their own. The fact that like I got that I got that like happened to me. It's insane to me all the time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Writing is hard. I am also writing a thing right now. I'm doing like a airport. Nobody will ever see any of that, but right, the writing thing is for me. Oh yeah, the it's insane how art makes more art. Never gets less insane. Oh, really? I'm glad. I mean, like, I guess, like, in many senses, I don't really plan out very cleanly what I want to do. As far as, like, processing going in there is minimum. See. Yes, it is dressed, Libra. Welcome to stream.
And we're back.
Oh yeah, you're back. Hi, hello, welcome back.
Hello, everyone.
I'm glad. I'm glad you like what I'm doing. I do think that, like, I mean, it's also very satisfying looking at artists cleaning up their lines and stuff like perfectly 100%. And like I do that too. So with my more processed piece, I do like try to get everything in line, etc.
You know what? Speaking of a space dress, I have this for you.
Just please send me. Especially recently with this like the soft brush, feel like giving it like like it has the vibes of ink wash and like traditional like inking with like a tiny brush, which is like it was my main medium. So I got like fully full time digital, and just the vibe of that it feels so good to me. That like anytime that I find something that has the same vibe, I feel like I cannot let it go. But I've been like using a brush again.
There's like this dress that's like so beautiful.
Yes.
It's just speaking of space dress and like ornaments and everything. Like, I would love for you to see this. It's like so freaking beautiful. There. Sent.
Nice. And oh, okay, yeah, this is pretty. Okay, this is really pretty. Damn. Damn. Hmm. versus set. They just
Yep.
showing me that really is very
Yeah, I hope that it's inspiring.
hopefully. And now I'm slightly thinking, do I have the time to like mock up a dress for Milo?
We have 1 hour left.
Probably not then. I don't know.
I mean, like, just speaking of, like, just basing off, like, last streams, like, it took, like, 6 hours and, like, a half, I think. So you have, like, about, like, an hour and a half left.
I honestly would not like to exceed that. I think like after like as that point is, it becomes a bit much for me.
Yeah. No, but please don't force yourself.
I'm just gonna keep those like basically like uh like those gentlemen, I guess, on my wait list to be on like just the names there in case of like low orders. So have to like I know like some streamers before like 11 hours plus, and I don't know, I'm not competing with them.
Yeah. I mean, like, why are you even competing in the first place?
Yeah, so really,
Yeah.
yeah, I do know like some streamers stream for like I'm obviously outside of like 24 hours, charity streams, stuff like that. Early on with like star motives,
Star Kid. He's a theater kid.
is a theater. Also, I guess like I just was looking for some brown like
I mean, I think Star and Leon is a very good combination. He is a star.
is a star.
He's a whole ass constellation. Yeah. A galaxy. Full ass galaxy. Black hole included.
Yeah. This
Not
thing-
insinuating anything.
This thing would probably not be super good to wear actually because tap into every single part of your body.
Well, isn't that is the point of high fashion, though?
I don't know, maybe.
I remember like there was like one video of Lady Gaga was like talking about like there's an outfit that she like wore for like a live show, and she was like, "This outfit is designed to kill you, but for the gays, I'll do it."
Queen.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss
Yeah,
Lady.
exactly.
Miss and Lady.
Mhm. Thank you, Miss Chicken.
But like I mean, yeah, especially for Lady Gaga, which because like a lot of her performances are like very like high energy, and she wears shit like that to perform.
Yeah.
I think
Remember
that's
the flying dress?
yeah.
It's just like floating like 5 centimeters off the ground. It's so
fucked up.
fucking stupid. So stupid.
Doing these things to us.
Yeah, little monster, we're in the trenches.
Oh god.
And like when she was like very recently she was asked about like that flying dress again. Remember the meme about like Lady Gaga say just laughing and say like I have to laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that from. She was asked on that flying dress and she was like I have to laugh.
Thanks, ma'am.
She knows she's a flop. I love a queen who's self-aware.
I mean, like, that's. I like that she knows what comes with, like, experimentation, failure.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
you
love
try
it that she
things
doesn't
out.
deny it.
Sometimes you try things out. I think that's like the point of this all two streams.
I mean,
Time you
like,
try things
that
out
was,
and it don't work out.
yeah, that was Lady Gaga um that was like one of Lady Gaga's during the time when she was making the album Art Pop, which I think is a phenomenal album. I love Applause. Really love Applause. I think Applause is a great song. Um, but like that whole like promotional campaign for that album is it's like whack. That flying dress was like one of them. Like she was like before the flying dress, like before that event, she was like, "Welcome to the art rave." There was no raving. No one was raving. She was in that dress with like her music in the background, floating 5 centimeters off the ground. Giving me like Roblox concert.
I mean, that is not necessarily like a bad thing given what Lil Nas X did in Roblox.
It was a good concert, but like, it's not like, it's not like Lil Nas X Roblox concert. It's like, um, what's her name?
Fortnite concert.
Yeah, the Fortnite concert where like the main singer like die on stream.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah.
I don't know how they let that happen.
Yeah. What's her name? Something? What's her name? Like, she sing like Roblox concert. Ava Max. Yep, her name's
Okay.
Ava Max. Yeah. Yeah, straight up die on stream.
So funny.
Yeah.
If nothing,
It's so freaking funny.
if nothing, I love Roblox concerts simply for these things.
Yeah.
Love
So
seeing
freaking
people
funny.
die on stream.
And like, it's so funny because like she was like pretended it to be live, and like her videos was was like cut. You can visually see like her video like interacting with the fans like cut. It's so funny. She was like answering like pretentious question. Like her fans are like asking so stupid questions. She was like answering them like only answering like serious question, but like the serious question was never found. So freaking funny. And like it was like obviously like cut together. So bad. So good.
Has to
But
be
yeah.
like that.
Yeah. But like the Lady Gaga art rave thing, when she was doing for Art Pop, yeah, it was giving very Ava Max Roblox concert. No one was raving, and
Nope. I mean, got better.
I mean, yeah. After that, like I think after Art Pop, she released like Joanne, Joanne,
Joanne.
Joanne. Not Joanne. It's the Joanne album where it's like a million reason. Who are you? Recently, a lot of strange people have been like adding me on Facebook, like just sending me inappropriate like
Oh
messages
no.
on. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's not like I check requests all the time though, but yeah. Anyway, just this is a bit too TMI. I'm so sorry. Let's move on.
I mean, like,
Yes.
sorry that I also had, you know, me of all people. Also, I'm so funny that me of all people got a ghost call for like line.
Wow.
Yeah, a phone sex line.
Oh wow.
This
I'm
stream
so
is
sorry.
this stream is indeed like 17 plus. I have said that like in the about, by the way. So we do bring these things out as fun. It's just so like funny to me, but also it's mildly concerning because like that means that my phone number got like out there somehow. Which I don't fucking know which of these fucking corporations should snitch. Because I don't give my phone numbers to random people. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Give my phone number to like my friends and like I guess like when you know when it's asked for like a service. So like my friends definitely not giving my fucking phone number to strangers. Only these uh fucking like corporate been group is like selling my fucking phone number somehow.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. My friend just debuted with an MV.
Oh nice. Awesome. Can I
Yeah.
watch that or is that gonna like give us troubles if
Yeah, I think. I mean, it's a Vietnamese song. It's
still?
remember the friend, the idol friend I talked to you about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Sweet,
that's the
yeah.
friend. He looks great though. Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, like we can watch it.
Soon. We have two
Yeah.
we have two videos we want to watch.
Yeah.
Your
My movie.
yeah, your movie.
Oh god. Ah, that is gonna be so bad.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean like
I mean,
maybe
like
we
it would
yeah.
like compare with the other entries in that year. Like I have to I can confidently say that like our entry was one of the more solid one.
Fair.
Script writing and like concept wise.
On the one hand, you are a teenager. On the other hand, you are complete teenagers.
Yeah. Thank you, Nanner. Thank you, Nan. If you are actually interested in listening to Vietnamese idol songs, I can give you the link. Okay. I'll be sending you the link. The song is called Sợ Đông.
Okay, yeah,
Afraid of the winter.
that sounds like an idol song, alright. I'm sorry, I'm sounding like so like this.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, like, it's not that. Oh, ooh,
Is it good?
good job. I mean, like, there are like scenes of like, you know,
Oh,
17 plus.
oh, okay, yeah. This MV is 17 plus. Everybody.
Yeah, I just saw it in like the thumbnail. It's like the thumbnail of YouTube, and like just like run like a few frames, and I saw like my friends being like half naked.
I mean, like that maybe. Would that require? Would that like qualify to be?
Is it 17 plus? I'm not sure. Okay. Should I send it in the chat?
Probably type the name because I don't know if you will be sniped for uh
Links.
for links. Yeah.
Okay. Jaden. So no.
It's insane that they do that. I don't know.
Wait, I don't have a Twitch account. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oops. I did up it for me and I.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. There you go. It's in the stream voice chat, the text.
Please copy this in YouTube. Find the MV. Beware,
Yeah,
it is 17 plus. From what we know.
it's a very handsome guy with like blonde platinum hair. Anyway,
Stardust
yeah,
mentioned like nothing.
we were talking about like Lady Gaga and her flop era, right? So art pop. Um, personally, I really like art pop as an album. I think Applause is a great song. GUI is a great song. And I really like something.
Uh,
Yeah, that song. I think that's it.
you and I.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good song, right?
It is a good song. That's one of my karaoke songs, even though I'm not good at singing it.
Yeah, I think You and I is a very good song. Yeah, I think our pop has a great songs, but like it's just like the promotion is for that album is just weird.
I mean,
Yeah,
once again, when you experiment, something goes wrong. And we know all the
yeah,
time.
true. Yeah, it's very giving like Katy Perry Witness album era where her promotional strategy was to go live for 24 hours straight, live streaming her own life.
Not good idea. A very good idea for.
Yeah. I think like
Yeah.
I mean like I understand the concept. The album is called Witness, right? So I mean like maybe like live streaming a life of a celebrity might be something that's like okay, I can see where that idea might be good. Like I can understand the concept behind it and how why they think it's a good idea. Um, but I don't think that they think it's the serve that they think it is because like yeah. Yeah. Katy Perry Witness era
Something
was
else.
something. That that Witness album killed her career.
Yes. I have not listened to anything, Kate. Granted, I
Yeah.
have not been listening to any pop thing.
No, pop recently like it's not pop. Recently it's like dominating the chart has been like trap music and like rap music.
Which I also don't listen to a lot of contemporary. I listen to like old shit.
Like Beethoven
No, not that. That's not
Winter
rap.
Sonata number
That's not rap. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's not rap. There's barely any vocal in it.
Yeah, true. It's instrumental. Um I love old school R&B. It's just my thing. Hmm.
Some underground rap. Airship. One of my favorite.
You still listen to Hyuko?
Yoko?
Hmm. Hyuko. Oh. Hyuko has like nice songs. You don't remember Hyuko?
Yoko?
Hyuko.
Oh, Yoko. Okay, so okay. So sorry, I was like, what brand? What brand is that?
What brand? No, it's Hyuko.
Yoko. Yeah, I do
The
listen to Yoko. Their songs like turn towards like alt rock more.
yeah, Hyuko is the vibe.
Good.
Oh yeah, I was talking about rock. I was like listening the hell out of Zenga by Dũng.
It's so good every single
So
time.
good.
I'm like,
He was about
wait, yeah,
he's like going to release like new songs soon.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good. Like, every single time I pull it up, I'm like, am I in the mood for this? And then I play one song, like, yeah, I am.
Yeah. By the way, it was nominated one of the best rock album in Vietnam.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did win though.
it did win.
Nice. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well deserved. That shit is music, you know. Music, music. Hashtag music.
Yeah. It's instrumental, but like it's good.
I'm not like I do listen to some instrumental stuff. One of my favorite artists, who also like coincidentally makes a lot of royalty free, is an instrumental art. One of his tracks are in like my BRB first one.
Yeah.
Also like Tool did release like 6 hours plus instrumental albums, so it's just a convention of the genre, really. Prog rock is like that.
I mean, like I did an interview with him, and like he was so cute. He's so cute.
He looks just
He's so wholesome too. He's like the whole time I was interviewing him, he's so humble. He's like, "Oh, I'm just happy that you guys are listening to my song." Like he's so great too. And he also designed the freaking album cover.
yeah, it's insane, right? That man just does
Yeah.
everything. So
The
fucking
man, like he's also like a graphic designer. Like that's his main job.
playing fucking prog rock as his side gig, passion
Mm,
project. And
yeah, he has a great vision. Okay, so he is like number one iTunes Vietnam chart after 48 hours of releasing. Album of the year, People's Voice by VN Rock Community. Number two in Best 10 Album 2021. Top 20 albums, Best Vietnamese, uh, Best Vietnamese Album 2021.
fuck yeah.
Top 10 albums. Okay. And the singles Light of Life, which is DK. Best Metal and Hardcore, voted by VN Rock.
I put that on right now.
Yeah. Then Gas good. I have a friend who is also competing on like Rock Viet too. Yeah. They're called Mèo Lap, an indie band in Vietnam. I think they have like very interesting vocals. Not the type of music that I would listen to though.
Blue metal.
Mhm.
Honestly, the thing is like some of them like a lot of them are like very interesting, definitely. Not many of them are like polished. That's the thing, which is like not really the point of it. Part of it is to make music, really,
Mhm.
but also like I for music specifically, I do like that production value.
Mm. Ah, I mean, like the $5 they got, they spent it wisely.
Yep, yep. There.
Yeah.
I mean, $5 a lot here. not enough for an album, but not
I mean,
enough to.
a few months back, like I was like involved in like a donation campaign for Hanoi Rock City. So if you guys, just a little bit of context, Hanoi Rock City is like one of the most popular like art scene in Hanoi. Basically, it's like a breeding ground for like Hanoi indie music scene. And throughout 2 years of COVID-19, they were like in shambles because, no, they cannot hold any activities. So there was like having like a donation campaign last year. I know this is 2 months, like just a month back. And, you know, I was involved in that and tried to, help as much as I can. Um, So yeah, the indie scene in Vietnam is like basically just people helping each other to like kind of like to help support each other.
I mean, yeah.
And
What else do you do?
yeah, exactly. And like one of the what I know that one of the music videos filmed there. It was a pretty good music video concept wise and color wise and editing wise. It was filmed at Hanoi Rock City.
Nice.
And and I know that the owner of that place, and I know that he's rented out for free. So
That
like
dude's just into it.
yeah, he is an elementary school teacher. He loves children. He is like the one of the mentor teachers in like his school's band, teaching kids how to play guitar and stuff. A very dedicated man to music.
Everything for them.
Yeah. He loves children too, so that's a plus. Yeah. Very, yeah. So like that's like music indie scene in like Vietnam for you. It's not like indie in the US term be like, oh, you make alternative music. No, it's literally like
People
people,
sitting together.
yeah, just like trying to like just like a breeding ground, like of like just helping indie band get themselves out there. And I just love the sentiment of that place so much because It's like it's like a kindergarten for like indie band, like holding their hand so they would survive. I mean, like that's Hanoi Rock City is the place where you have like Vũ and like not. I mean, yeah.
Really
So like
is like the breeding.
yeah. So I don't want to lose them.
Definitely
Yeah.
that reminds me of that thing like like that meme format like do not ask a man salary a woman her age and something else something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's also a meme now. Like, do not ask a man salary a woman her age and uh an indie band why their parents names are blue on Wikipedia.
It's so funny though. Like people keep asking like indie band like the name. I remember like I talked to like a few like because like back then like girl groups and boy groups in Vietnam are like very popular. And uh in in one of the bands call themselves Dưa Hấu and like ban nhạc Dưa Hấu. And Dưa Hấu in English is like like it's like melon, right? And they call why the reason why they call themselves melon is like in Vietnam is in Vietnamese. If you read melon, it's like melon.
Okay,
That's it. That's why they named themselves like watermelon. It's
awesome.
which is like a vulgar, it's like a vulgar term for like loving uh, parts, sensitive parts. Uh,
The thing
it's
is
so
like this is kind of also how I name literally any of my art, so like I understand it. I mean
yeah,
like maybe not
exactly.
as vulgar, but like the
Yeah,
process
do
is
not
the
ask like
same.
an indie band or any band the reason behind their names because like it's not something that you can be put on TV. Yeah, at least in
Usually,
Vietnam.
now I have to think. What do you think I should do? That will also be mirrored on like his glove here.
Oh.
I don't know, constellations? I love like the star motives. I want it to be like stronger, maybe like
Nice. You know what? That's cool.
yeah, or like constellation, I think.
Like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He looks like an idol.
Really? I
Yeah,
mean, like, it is like kind of a clubbing kind of vibe, I think.
yeah,
That
looks like
event dress.
yeah, something from like Macross Delta, Valkyrie, uh, very Japanese idol vibe.
A little bit, yeah. I
Like
think
very
it's not
Sailor Moon
ornate
too.
enough. It's not ornate enough.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't
Very
like
Sailor Moon too. Yeah, especially the gloves.
have like more stupid fucking patterns in here. We'll stop looking like that probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Constellation. I would love that.
Hmm.
I would love for him to get like a constellation crown too. I don't know. Is that too much?
It might be. It might be like special treatment because like nobody else gets like headwear.
Yeah, true.
Hardly a little.
Mm.
If it's a little bit kid core, I don't mind.
Oh, I love it. Stickers. Yeah. Giddy giddy ah.
Like yeah, ball gown or like clubbing outfit with like core vibes is something for sure. Look at constellations to put in.
Mhm.
I don't know shit about the sky.
Never seen one.
I have seen the sky. But I live in a city, guys. I don't see the night sky ever.
It's lucky for you. I've never seen the sky.
Sorry, babe.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
live my head like I live with my head like face to the ground.
Live like thrown in a test tube. You know, like I think like the star motive also is with like the whole bullshit wizard thing I do for
Mm.
yeah, we are deciding to push the uh beasts and star motives specifically
Mm.
and the gloves. Brand chat is also Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Sakura Clear Card just got a new chapter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How is it going? I've not been.
I mean, the people like usually like Sakura is like one of the properties that Clam loves the most, like Sakura the character,
Which
and
is
like
understandable.
she will never suffer in anything. But like Sakura in Clear Card, it's like not having a good time.
Oh no. Oops. Yikes.
Yeah, they made like a Sakura, uh, like a Sakura clone, and basically like setting up for her to like take up Sakura, real Sakura or whatever. Oh, spoiler!
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
I, oh, damn it. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat is listening to. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the
I mean, like,
Zinc
not
album
concluded
actually.
yet. It hasn't concluded yet, but like that's the vibe. I mean, the author doesn't really hide the fact that, you know, the twos are similar. I mean, like I say like Sakura is like suffering, but like it's like, you know, children. So it's not that serious. But like she is like a lot more unsure on this series. And like there's like a sense of like there's like a bigger sense of mystery surrounding her power. So generally, like back in the original Sakura, uh, there was like a big thing about like how it's like Sakura power is becoming really large and even larger than Cloud himself. And that is like a big theme of like back the original Sakura series, and now they're like expanding that more, and like because like Sakura power has grown so large, so big, and she basically is creating like new cards without even knowing.
Awesome. Kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello, Blade. Welcome to stream.
Hello, hello. I don't know if we have met, but hello.
That stream played. Probably they were sleeping because, or they were at work.
I mean, either way, welcome to the stream. I'm so glad to meet you. Yes,
So,
yes, I am Bruno Mars.
for Bruno Mars now.
I'm Bruno Mars now. I'm, my name is James Bruno Mars Corden, the Demon Slayer.
Love to be.
Oh, anyway, Sakura clear card.
Yes. Miss Farley Sakura clear card right here. Still a little bit loud. Can you say something, babe?
Hello. So basically,
Okay, yeah.
yeah. So basically, the the thing about Sakura right now is that, you know, they're trying to, you know, how does she navigate that power, basically? Because like someone who has that large of a power, like obviously will not have an easy life.
To be fair, I'm not gonna say that like uh Sam has ever given their protagonist and such like easy lives. Most of the protagonists have lived like pretty fucked up lives.
But like because like Sakura is like Clamp, most blessed child, I don't think anything bad would happen to her.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean like
Sometimes it's a blessed child.
yeah.
Realize Virgo really is just like a stick person, right?
Who?
Virgo, no, the constellation Virgo. Really, it's
Wow.
just a stick person. It is very funny to me.
Hmm. I mean, like, for a constellation that is very much kind of um, in tune with themselves and like have like a high degree of vanity, it's very appropriate.
Stick person.
Yep.
I'm not gonna
As
lie to you, I don't know
constellation
shit.
stuff as a person.
I'm not gonna lie to you, babe. I forget about like it. I only know about like normal traditional zodiac.
No, I don't know anything about that either. I don't know. I know my signs, and the reason why I know about Virgo is that because my dad is a Virgo and he fits
Oops.
with all the stereotype that comes with a Virgo. Yeah, yeah, but that's fine.
I think like I don't really believe in any zodiac thing really because like every single thing I've seen about Capricorn is like the smart, thoughtful sign or whatever. And like I'm a Capricorn.
I mean, like that's not enough to like determine your real zodiac, but you need like like a star map or whatever that is. Very complex, not recommended.
Simply do not. This
Mhm.
too much? No, I like it. I like it.
You zoom out?
Like do tone for it.
Yeah.
Also, I am having Zagal on stream again because I fucking album so much. I am listening to Zagal on stream again.
Oh, I love it. Oh yeah. Anyway,
Still
just
drawing
talking about
constellations.
constellation and everything.
Fucking lied to me. A Scorpio. Okay, the Solid Zika is really, really good. It is the fucking phenomenal album. Every time I hear like the flute with like the heavy metal background, it makes me laugh. Literally no reason. Really, really good.
It is a very good album. They are amazing, and I can assure you the band is not problematic.
I mean, like this band is one dude.
One dude with amazing ideas and very good friends. Thank you, Nan. It was amazing to have you on the stream too. I mean, it's always nice to have like people to interact on the stream with, and you have been like nothing but supportive.
Have a good munchies. So good. Hell yeah. I will probably pull like another either dress stream or no, actually I think that this weekend I will save the slot for the a new Darkling Dozen stream. Like I need to make a new misty for this month. Millipardalis. Oh yeah. Sorry for that. Sorry.
Get back
Nice
to you,
you.
man.
Careful with this tone. Because I fucking decided to do this on the same goddamn layer, I guess. This will have consequences for later.
That's gonna be
Risky.
a task.
New dresses is streaming is already. You got him right. I guess the question right now is, do I want to wake up early tomorrow? Actually, I never wake up early anymore, so the answer will always be no. Or like yes, but it doesn't matter. Learn how to be like even lighter handed. Just like currently like this. Still too. The easier thing.
No.
Ready to go to bed, babe?
Uh-huh. What?
Are you ready to go to bed? I'm not. I'm finishing this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for you to finish it. I'm just like finished reading the latest chapter of Sakura Clear Card, and I just have a lot of thoughts.
Do you read Dungeon Meshi? I'm still on my fucking odyssey to get more people. Dungeon Meshi.
Dungeon Meshi.
Delicious in Dungeon.
I don't think I have.
I mean, like, I recommend it. Really good. Beware of gore, though.
Oh. Dungeon Meshi.
So fucking good. Obviously, the art is phenomenal as well.
Oh, yes, I know this manga, but I haven't.
Yeah, if you
read
were
it
looking for something to occupy.
I will.
Hell yeah.
I haven't had any good readings recently. Good manga.
Kashimishi is so fucking so like getting everybody. Instead of being like light-handed, I'm resigned to coloring, not like color, like doing tones. The soft brush just enough so I can like blend it out to make it like lighter.
It is great.
This part always gets me. This part of the gọi là track with like the Danbo specific like part of the end. It's so goddamn good. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many layers to this album that I there's so many questions I want to ask, but like we don't have enough time. So good. He's so good.
What manga have I picked up recently? If you follow. I saw Imhotep at the bookstore at the bookstore. I did not touch any of that. I did see it, but I did not touch any of it. And then I picked up Calculator, which is a series, a series about flamenco dance. It's about a lot of things, I think. About the performance and expectations and such. It is definitely very high school age though. Like, I pick it up and I read it and I know immediately that like this is like, you know, for high schooler. This is not for me. Oh, thank you play for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a good day at work.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
It is like the gist of it is that like the main character is basically someone like in a sense a baseball just dropout. I say that he used to be very good at baseball, but like you know like that is based on his pure raw talent, and soon like other people like by doing like more practice and stuff like that than him like comes like better than him at his own sport, and like that leads to like some accidents and stuff that got him like ostracized, and he kind of thinks of himself as like a like good for nothing kind of person, which is insanely a very high school sentiment, a high schooler kind of sentiment. Like after I do feel like after a certain point in life you stop giving a shit about that stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't play sport. I do have I do say that I will say that I do have a privilege to play with like my I did not set out doing art stuff like thinking about doing art stuff like professionally at all. Actually, not my plan in life in any way. But it happened. Uh, just like after a certain point, you realize that like other people don't actually give that much of a shit about you. Like you move on with your life. When you're a teen, bigger and this thing in the world, because like you've lived like 15 years. You haven't gotten numb to the number of bullshit life can get. Lucky on that front. The scope of everything just seems so much bigger to you. 15. Like you're not careful. Develop a tendency. Catastrophize every single happenstance. And happens. Calculator like that, and the whole story is about him like the crux of like the development is that he basically swaps his dream, which is baseball, with like another girl, a girl's dreams, which is for dance. Not like he plays basketball. He plays basketball because like that's something he's good at. Like already something that he has like some like previous skills to, and like it becomes with it. And the girl she plays, she does flamenco dance because she wants to conform to the expectations of like people around her to be like more graceful and stuff like that. Even though like as the main character points out, like she would have like an advantage in sports like baseball due to like her kind of gangly body. Basically like just them like accidentally meeting and like deciding to swap dreams in a sense, and like them because like the girl she, when she practices flamenco, obviously she would be wearing like like a female dancer's shoes. So like when she swaps, that's what the main character gets, and he still decides to like keep with it because like, it means something to him. And like obviously with that choice comes like a lot of like patience that like people have to re-examine stuff like that. It has like the series has like a whiff of gender, not deep. I don't know if that's like something that the author like went out the gate like aiming for, and it doesn't feel like super.
More Constellation.
Or actually, this is anything.
Yes, I can tell that it's a star.
What that's all I need. stuff in here is so goddamn good.
Yeah, but
I'm in awe all the time.
well, because the danbo is like played by a meritorious artist.
I do remember
Yeah.
saying that like it's like saves like all of the like traditional instrumental stuff like for like the hot like hot part, the hot stuff that he uses very
Yeah.
like selectively.
Yeah.
All of the guitar and stuff is just like bass for the traditional instrument to shine.
Well, what he says specifically in this part is like danbo is like the voice of this track. Yeah.
Hi, hello, Anais. Welcome to the stream. I'm finishing up this one. I've decided that this one needs like this level of fucking dedication from me, I guess. So what I'm doing. I mean, like, is a Leon set. So, you know, obviously, we will be here like this. Almost 6 hours. We ran like almost 7 hours yesterday. I'm going to say this is. I mean, we're adults. And also, we don't really have anything going on due to various factors. You can just stay up late like
Yeah, I Jeff. Oh, hi, Troop. I'm fine. I tested negative twice today, and just waiting for the official negative results, and then I can finally get out of quarantine. Exciting.
very funny turn of event by being the one person who is still not exposed yet in my family. I am the one being
Well,
mildly. I mean, all ultimately it depends the uh the result of my.
yeah, if your parents are like, oh,
Very sorry, Anais.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Under no circumstances, like a teacher should snap at the students.
I think it's really fucked up for like over 18, and then you stand there and someone can just yell at you and you're not allowed to kill them. What? You change. That's a weird thing to say to a student, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, true.
Like, pressing to look at is. I don't know, like. You are paying them to, like, give you a service. They're not doing the service to you.
Yeah, true.
Like, all of education aside, like, higher education especially is a service that you are, like, paying for.
Yeah, you're paying for the service, so like,
If they are not doing the job, they should, like, fuck off. Honestly, like, if I don't know, I'm not gonna say like calm if a college professor does that to me. I would cause an accident. Probably why I'm not in school anymore. What the fuck was I looking for here? Oh yeah. Reference to like do grayscale for Leon. Hi. Get the tone like get the nice tones. Distinct enough tone for my taste.
Oh, that's Leon.
Um, I mean, like, honestly, if I were you, I would leave the class immediate. I'm not here to get like, obviously, again, that's why. You know, I've got a short temp.
Oh. Can she throw you out of class while, like, you are paying her? Like, even, is that like a thing?
I mean, like, you are the one with more higher education. Your verdict on it.
I would take it to, like, you know, I would talk to a teacher that supports me and see if there's any solution on that. That's what I did though. I remember back when I was in college, in university, I was discriminated against based on my nationality. Um, I was writing a topic on sociology, and it was a policy making class, and so there was no limitation on what policy can we write. So I write about an education policy in Vietnam, and uh, so basically what I so basically the teacher like graded me very low because I wrote a policy in Vietnam, and I told him that, well, there was no criteria that I cannot write stuff in Vietnam. And he was like, he made the assumption of, well, you live in Australia, so you have to write about Australian policy. And I was like, I'm an international student. How, like, I don't live here. And he's like, well, you're studying here now. You have to write about the Australian policy. And he make a snarky comment about, like, write something about international student then. The fact that a lot of them came here and tried to stay in Australia is a problem.
Awesome.
And I was like, did you just seriously say that to me? An international student?
Yeah. That's like,
Um,
oh yikes.
and so I was just in shock, and I asked him, like, are you serious? And he was like, basically, like, maybe he knows that, I'm not taking any shits. He was like, fine, redo the assignment, I'll grade it again for you. And I was like, I go out there, and I was so tired. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. This man is going to grade me terribly again. And sociology is a subject that I never got a low mark on. So it baffles me. Um, so I went to one of the teacher, even though she doesn't teach the sociology. Um, I know that she supports me, and I came to her, and she's very gracious to listen to my story, and kind of, even though she was having like an immense headache that day, she gave me advice on how to deal with, him. She doesn't like him either. So she's like, okay, let's deal with this smartly, and she guided me throughout that assignment.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's still shit that like she has to pick up like her colleagues like slack like that.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
still,
yeah, the thing is like I mean like of course she helped me and everything, but like it's important to find allies within the your the teacher system. So it's I think at least what I did is that I reach out to a teacher that I know is my ally, even though like they are not directly like teach that subject, so that you have a sense, at least a sense of support, that there are you have a sense of belief that there are teachers out there that understands you, that um, kind of know who you are and what you're about, and gives you the assurance that you are not the kind of person that the other teacher is trying to portray. So find allies is what my advice is. I don't know if it helps you though, but yeah, basically like find a support system or establish one, if that makes sense. That's my take on this. I'm so sorry.
tries everything. I am very, very lucky. As far as anything like relations and stuff, I got a very and like that's good. That is still good, but
Yeah,
yeah.
a support system of fellow queer friends, I think it's a good start. I think that having fellow friends that, you know, have the same lived experience as you are, with the same experience with that teacher, that knows who you are and that shares the same value as you is very important. And you're doing, I think you're doing the right thing by coming to your friends. Um, and I hope that in the future you would find more people that are also like that. And I suggest that if you cannot, you know, I think it's important for you to find like a safe space for you before you do anything rash. You know that you have to know that you're safe, whatever you're doing, and um, I just hope that you know whatever you do, like please stay safe and protect yourself. Um, and whatever the decision that you made, um, I believe that make sure that you find people who are willing to stand up for you and be there for you. I'm sorry I could not be more helpful.
Yeah, I mean like my take on this is like I don't know. Honestly, like I don't think I need to take on any of this. This is more that like always in my brain if like teacher is like belittling the student they're supposed to teach instead of like actually doing the teaching. It's wrong.
Mm.
That is like not how it's supposed to go.
I think it's also important to realize for you to not internalize what she says or what they said about you. the fact that they snapped at you, it's a reflection on their character, and not your capabilities or your personalities.
Uh, Nowadays, I call that the unionized fuck his wife method,
Yeah.
which is a slightly unfortunate name, but I think is correct.
It's the right attitude.
Like, you know, that one meme that one thing that was going viral on like Twitter and Tumblr a while ago about how like that one uh like psychology diagram or something like that. That's like the correct attitude or whatever to have regarding your boss like being mad at you. Like boss yells at you, arrow point to uh internalize this is your fault something in arrow point to depression. And then like another one with like boss message you boss is like arrow point to realize this is not your fault something like arrow point to no depression. And then like a bunch of folks were like talking about that, and like there's one version that's fixed that as like uh basically like this is just like an exercise in like attitude. uh it is not like pointing out like a point or a plan of action. So like if you include a plan of action in it, it will look like this, and then like the diagrams change to like bosses value you arrow to that not internalizing his attitude arrow point to I am not at fault arrow point to unionize arrow point to fuck his wife. And like that is now that is how I remember you know like change of perspective leading to change of uh like change of action.
Hmm.
And that is what I call the fucking the unionize fuck his wife method. Yep, there you go. Always remember that post.
Well, just to end this on a good note, what I can say is that everything will not stay the same.
It will change.
Mm,
It will change.
yeah, I cannot guarantee that if it's going how it will change, but it is not going to be the same forever. And I believe that, you know, things will definitely move on. Things will definitely flow along, and sooner or later, you won't feel like this anymore. Yes, that's what I believe.
I think I fiddled enough with this one. See, as it
Yeah, this looks really great.
is a more like concept heavy dress.
I mean, like, it does look like a shooting star.
Which you know what I like that.
Yeah.
Like it's fun to draw something that's not like so layer heavy, especially for Leon. With Leon, I tack on so many layers.
My reaction to Leon wearing this dress is, he can breathe.
Oh boy. Well, there you go. That's the dress for today. I know I just said I'm not fussing with it anymore, but there you go. Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna like begin this. Not really. Uh. Also, you can see how like the light quality changes. I put too much fucking like effort into the way the
Oh no. On the contrast, I think it is a very realized dress.
uh, capacity. Yeah. You know what? I'm moderately okay.
Moderately?
Sometimes, you take what you. I think like my brain is just not catching up with like the procedure of giving output. For now, this is fine. Oh, these are the two dresses we got done today. This one for Guy, which is also like in a way like more concept heavy. And this one for Leon. Very different dresses. That's great. Hey, okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Oh god. I forgot his fucking knees. I forgot that this side is not like a full like you know the stockings are symmetrical or whatever. However the fuck you say that. Fucking catch.
I mean, it's late.
I can never say that correctly in any way.
Asymmetrical?
Asymmetrical
Yep.
for English knower.
Excuse me.
I'm so
I do
sorry.
I do have to understand English for a living.
I know. I'm so mean to you all the time.
I'm so kind to you all the time.
Sorry, babe. I'm simply on a quest to destroy English.
It's fine. You can be violent with me.
Sure, sure. You, you can say whatever you.
Yeah, that is the basis of our relationship. I can just do whatever.
Yeah, we could just do whatever. That's so fine.
Yeah. Baku can literally like commit a crime and just be like, "Oh, there you go."
That's in character for them. They would do that.
Also, parody, 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 parody.
Is it? Okay.
Is it though?
But
Hypothetical situation only.
if I go even like harder on this, try to like fit in like subtle like cloud patterns in here, I think I've done enough. I think I need to learn to let go.
Please let go.
Okay.
You're only like 12 minutes away from 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Very sorry to all of us. Has to build this.
No, I'm fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
I'm fine. We're all fine and dandy here. But yeah, no, it's just struck in 2 in the morning now. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by the stream. That shit was 2 dresses. On back order that I finished today. I will of course be posting these on Twitter and Tumblr as well. Next dress stream I will say probably next week. This is I want to stream again this week, but like it's kind of already settled for the Darkling Chosen slot, so that's what I'm like gonna aim for. And next week I'm gonna open for dress order again. Can't get to Milo today. A little bit sad, but it's fine. It's always okay. We always have more. Okay, now. Once again, thank you guys for stopping in the stream. Hope it has been fun for you. Hope the dresses were to these gentlemen's taste. Hope you have a good night. We'll see each other very soon. Say bye, babe.
Uh, why did I laugh like that? Um, what I want to say is, I want you all to have an amazing time and a good time and a relaxed time every time you come to the stream. And I hope that you, whether you come early or late, you know, in the middle of the stream or in the last minute, I hope you had a little bit of peace inside of you know, coming from our stream. And next time, I will try to be here and also comment it on everything fashion. I hope that my rant today hasn't been really boring. Thank you all for being here. Goodbye.
We love to have you. Good night, everyone. See you very soon. Bye.